try to get this to work. I've got the full setup here. I've got the full setup. And now we've just gotta. I'm gonna do like a quick check on the Twitch stream, make sure that's functional. Yep, that's up. That's live. I think the title is still fine. Now I just have to do a quick check on YouTube. I see this is also up, although once again I don't know why that would be the way it is. It's going to be a little loud to start out with. I'm going to do an audio test here, though, in a moment. There we go. All right. Testing, testing, testing. Mic is good. Desktop audio feels low. Like, really low. Alright, try that. It is still barely registering. Also, the fan being on is probably really annoying. I think it's probably fine. It'll cool down as the day progresses, but... Try that. You know what, let's just... I can sort of hear it. Let's just go to the first end of the first cutscene and see how it is.
Arkham Island.
Stand back, fool, I've got a bomb! Huh? All right. Hey, Sharpie. Love what you've done with the place.
That's Warden Shop to you.
Alright, this is the real audio check right here.
Is Commissioner Gordon here yet?
Yes, sir. He's waiting for you down at patient handover. He got here just before you did.
Sharpie loves his cameras. Hey, Sharpie, you getting my good side? Ah, but heck, they're all good, aren't they?
I want him.
Alright, I think we're good. I'm gonna head back to the beginning. I'm also going to turn off the fan system. It might get a little hot in here as a result, but that's okay. I think that's fine. So the volume is basically okay as far as I'm concerned. I'm actually going to touch it down just a tad back to like 0 decibel level. I think that is completely fine. So, for anyone who doesn't know, my name is The Centrist, and what I do is I play games deathless. Oh, fan finally stopped. So basically what that means is, what a free solo means, and that's what it's listed on as my channel, is that I run a game through all the way without dying a single time. I also do it in a single sitting. Those are the instructions doing it. I've been working on Arkham Asylum for way longer than I should have been having to work on it. It is not that difficult of a game. I've been getting very unlucky with just runs going into Killer Croc and just getting killed. At least one of which was due to a stupid mistake, but like 2 of which I think were just due to bad luck in general. So we are hoping to get through completely today. It is also my birthday! Yay! Very exciting. Yeah. So that's good, and hopefully it would be a really awesome personal birthday present for myself if I was able to finish off the this game. So it is possible that I'll be getting like a phone call through. That is completely fine. If I do, I'll just like mute the stream and then move on from there. But hang on. I told my parents I'd open up my birthday cards, so I'll do that before I start the stream, because otherwise it'll be like 1 in the morning before I actually look at them. Open up the birthday card. I am 26 today, as crazy as that sounds. Who would have thunk it? Hey, Mom, didn't write it in cursive. Yeah. Aw. Thanks, Mom and Dad. And Grandma. Thanks, Grandma. Ugh. It's kind of weird, though. Grandma hasn't actually called me today. Yeah. Huh. Maybe she will later tonight. I don't know. It's bad manners to, like, call yourself, right? It's, like, sort of bad form. Okay. So, I've been working on this for a while. And I've set up OBS in a way with, Banana. I forget what it's called. It's, like, Voice Meter Banana. So that I've, like, shunted off a bunch of the audio from my computer into a virtual audio cable, so it won't show up on stream, which is perfect. So, because basically, here's the thing for me: I need to finish this game, but this game is also really, really boring. At least the first like 3 hours are really, really boring. I also need to listen to audio cues though, so I need to actually hear the game. So I can't like mute everything. That was one strategy I used to do for Fallen Order. Occasionally, I would like be like, I'm done with this, and I would just mute everything coming into my headphones, and then just play the game with no sound. But there's also like really no audio cues you need in Fallen Order, whereas there are audio cues that I need in Batman. Like a couple important audio cues are like, if you're spotted and a guard sees you, he'll say something first. He'll be like, huh? Or what was that? Or he'll just start firing, which is an audio cue. Unless he hits you, you're not going to hear the firing. It might be only like a quarter second of time that it gives you, because the guards in Arkham Asylum are freakishly accurate, but, you know, still, that's like something. And in Killer Croc's lair, the sound cues are like the only thing you have. So I need to be able to hear this. So this was the issue. I needed to be able to hear the sound. I did not want to pipe the sound of a program into OBS. So if I was watching Twitch or watching YouTube videos, imagine that. I'm playing Twitch and I'm like streaming on Twitch and watching another Twitch channel. But really what I want to watch is a Netflix documentary I've been watching on F1, which is really cool, called F1 Drive to Survive. So that is what I will be doing. I have the chat open, which I've accomplished by like putting Netflix and OBS side by side onto my second screen. So if anyone wants to chat with me, no problem. I'm happy to chat with you. I'm happy to talk. I will continue to talk as normal through the game. However, I may not talk as much. That's like fine. At this point, I just need the game to be over, so I can get on to speedrunning it. So awesome. We're gonna try to get this done today, and if this run was the run, I would be very, very happy. But anyway, let's jump right into it. Also, I am playing the game on normal, and I will be watching all the cutscenes and doing the game at 100%, because that is what Batman would do. Cool. Again, the volume is going to be pretty loud for the first, like, little bit. Batman and not the sounds of F1. Yeah, it's so loud I can barely hear my mic.
Batman is now en route to Arkham
It'll
Island.
turn down in a minute.
Sharpie. Love what you've done with the place.
That's Warden Shop to you. Bowles!
Yo, Frankie! How's the wife and kids? You miss me?
Shut it, clown! A lot of people here really want to talk to you.
Really? I don't mind walking. Ugh. Not so tight, boys. You'll crease the suit.
Get that filthy degenerate out of here!
Warden, something's not right. I'm going with him.
If this like
Commissioner
split
Gordon.
focus thing doesn't work out, then of course I'll just have to content with myself with focusing 100% on something that like someone with 20% focus could do consistently.
Yes, sir. He's waiting for you down at patient handover. He got here just before you did.
Sharpie loves his cameras. Hey, Sharpie, you getting my good side? Ah, but heck, they're all good, aren't
It sounds okay in my headset.
I want him securely locked away this time.
they? Look at all
I do
this
definitely have
new
to keep
security.
doing
How's the guy supposed to break
the
out?
audio testing though. This is the first time in a while that I've run
New patient
my audio
in the
through Voice
intensive
Meter Banana.
treatment lobby. All non-essential staff to vacate the area.
Oh, it's always nice to return to my sweet little...
I'm actually not running my mic through it either. My mic might be a touch loud.
Scan initializing.
You know what? I prefer the good old cavity search. Much more personal.
Got a red light. Multiple prohibited items.
I want Joker searched again.
It's not the patient. It's
Ooh, would you sneak in with your bats? Come on, tell me. Batarangs, bat claws? Ooh, bat smacks.
scan is green on Joker.
Open the gate.
I guess it's probably fine. I've just gotta talk like a normal volume and
I
not
want
loud.
weapons on him at all times. Do not let him out of your sight.
There'll be time enough for
I can't
you
talk quiet
later.
though. It's just gotta be like situation normal.
Tick tock. Is that a crocodile I hear?
Yeah, like that last sentence was too quiet in my
Pencil me
headset.
in for tomorrow at 4. We've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, keep behind me.
Hello, new patient. This is Quincy Sharp, Warden of Arkham Asylum.
Ooh, it's my favorite show. I'm Warden Idiot. You'll never escape.
Evaluation and Rehabilitation Center.
Hey,
criminally insane. Situated on a small island in the Gotham Bay.
Hear about Blackgate?
Shut up! Go, catch you soon, boss!
Shut it
I'm
and
telling
keep moving.
you, the state of the wiring in these
shut
federal facilities
now.
is, well, it's shocking. My boys over there could have been hurt in that unfortunate fire.
Just gotta check your prisoner, Officer Bowles.
Whatever, just be quick.
Only following procedure. Patient seems to be in satisfactory condition. Looks like he suffered minor lacerations, probably in the last 2 hours. There seems to be...
Need to take my temperature? I'd be happy to drop my pants.
He's all yours. Get him out of here.
He's good. Get the door open.
It's really not that difficult for me to focus in on the correct audio stream that I want to.
Classification system active. Shoot to kill permissions granted.
I've always been good at having like a
You
one,
are the lady.
like
We
a
got
one
another
track
psycho
mind
on the way.
where I can put something on the back burner.
Can you smell the excitement in the air? No? Must have been one of the guards then. Crocko boy! Is that you?
Get ready. Keep your weapons trained on it at all times.
Looks angry.
What's it doing?
I've got your scent, Batman. I will hunt you down.
Get that animal under control!
A toy collar won't stop me from killing you, Batman. I'll rip you apart, eat your bones.
That reminds me, I really need to get me some new
Okay,
shoes.
move up. Hold tight.
How come they let Batman pass security?
Whee! Great night for a party.
Not where you're going.
The night is young, Bats. I still have a trick or two up my sleeve. I mean, don't you think it's a little bit funny how a fire at Blackgate caused hundreds of my crew to be moved here?
I thought I told you to stay quiet.
Oh, Frankie, you really should learn to keep that fat mouth of yours shut. It'll get you into trouble.
Tell me something. You've never let me catch you this easily. What are you really after?
Oh, nothing much. Hundreds dying in pain and fear. All their meaningless lives brought to a horrifying conclusion. All thanks to you and a book of matches. Was that the answer you wanted?
All patients should avoid contact with prisoners from Blackgate Prison Facility. Their presence...
What's he doing?
Stay where you are.
Get a flashlight. Get a light on him.
Presence in our institution is temporary.
What? Don't you trust me?
Our guest has arrived.
Intensive treatment. Lower floors are now at level red alpha.
So, you're back. You killed 3 of my crew and you busted out of here.
Only 3? I'll be sure to try harder next time. What say we aim for 100?
Long night, Jim?
Joker invades City Hall and holds the mayor hostage, leaving it to me to juggle SWAT teams, the media, and you. Yeah, it's been a hell of a night.
Hopefully the last one we'll ever have with him.
What am I doing?
Hold it there. Sorry, Batman. Arkham staff only.
I assure you, if anyone's qualified, it's...
Listen, I appreciate the assistance, but he'll unsettle the more violent inmates.
I think he's talking about you, Bats. Don't be a stranger. You're always welcome here. Gotta say, it's good to be back.
You okay?
He surrendered almost without a fight. I don't like it.
At least he's back where he belongs.
Get up. Now.
Joker's loose. Alert the warden. Joke's on you. Ta-da! Honey, I'm home.
Come on in.
Welcome to the madhouse, Batman. I set a trap, and you sprang it gloriously. Now let's get this party started.
Ladies and maniacs, I apologize for this interruption to your regular entertainment. Up until a few seconds ago, I scheduled everyone in the room to watch cartoons. But then, well, you know how I do love a captive audience. I'm just warming you up, Bats. Fresh from Blackgate Correctional Facility, with a combined sentence of 752 years. Ding, 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 it's round 2. On that, gotta run. I got places to go, people to see.
Nice. Arkham is a little loud, if anything.
The system's jammed. We're stuck in here. Joker's in full control of the security gates.
I'll find a way out. Gordon, try and contact the warden. Let him know what's happened. I'll be back.
Don't make promises you can't keep.
Let me make one really quick adjustment. There we go.
I'm in control of the asylum. You're not going anywhere I don't want you to. Understand?
If you think I'll let you run...
Blah, blah, blah. Always with the hero speed. Ooh, I'm getting bored of watching you. Why don't you just come find me?
You know it's a trap.
Of course it is.
I realized while I was looking at my OBS screen that I can literally just like recline like this, which is a lot more relaxing, and then play from the OBS preview. Even though it's like about this big, it's like, it's easy. So why am I like inconveniencing myself so that I can survive a place that I haven't died ever when playing this game in like 50 runs? In terms of this, really quick, in terms of the bios, I will be looking at the bios briefly, at all of them. This is so that everyone who wants to can get a really good taste for, like, the lore. I won't be spending long on each page, so, you know, when you're watching the video, you can, of course, pause it to read through the whole thing at your leisure. I will also be listening to the tapes, because that's just, like, part of the story to me.
Joker's been busy. These poor guards never stood a chance.
All patients should take their medication at the prescribed times each and every day.
Warning. Security breach in level B3.
I'm gonna pulverize!
Security breach in level B2. Warning. Security breach in level B8.
What happened?
Joker happened. You're lucky to be alive.
He must have gone this way. Door's jammed. I'll try and get it open.
We need help in pacification. I repeat, we need backup in pacification. Can anyone hear this?
Can you hear me? I'm with Batman. Hello?
Where are they?
Back down there. Do you need help?
No. I work better alone.
Security breach in level B2.
Franklin, can you hear me? If you can, help's on the way.
Warning. Security breach in level B1.
Oracle, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's up?
Joker's escaped custody. He's running free in Arkham.
Do you need anything? Is my dad still there?
Commissioner Gordon is safe. Joker's not far ahead. I'll stay in contact.
Think about what you're doing, Zaz!
Thank God. It's Zaz. He's got Mike. He's strapped in the chair. Zaz has totally lost it.
Wait here.
You can't. He'll kill Mike if he sees anyone trying to get close.
He won't see me.
I see anything that looks even a little bit like a bat, and this guard dies. Do you hear me? Look at the pig fly.
Come on.
Put the trigger down, Zaz!
These old gargoyles should be able to support my weight if I grapple up to it.
How many times do we...
Zaz is down, but not for long. Got to get close.
Someone put this animal back in his cell.
Can you hear me? Is this thing on? Oh, hiya, B-Man. Harley Quinn here. How do you like my new uniform? Pretty hot, huh? In case you ain't figured it out, today is the Joker's big homecoming, and you're the guest of honor.
You have one chance to surrender, Quinn.
Tempting, Beth, but no dice. Now the inmates are running the asylum. Well, technically the Joker's goons shipped in from Blackgate, but you get the idea. Bye-bye for now.
Batman, you picking this up?
Oracle, I'm here.
Arkham Asylum just... vanished off the network.
He's in control of the security system. He's probably isolated it from the grid.
That's not all he's done. All police feeds are reporting he's placed bombs all over Gotham. Says he'll detonate them if anyone sets foot on Arkham Island. It's being suppressed at the moment, but the story will break any time now.
He's lying. It's just a diversion to keep people away.
How do you know?
I know him.
The room's locked down. I can't open the gate. Trapped in here. Try the radio. Control should be able to shut down the gate.
Harley thinks she has me trapped in this chamber. She never was very bright.
Batman, I'm patching you into the guard radio feed.
Steve, more Blackgate prisoners. By the boiler. Who's that behind them? Oh my god, it's Joker. He's free! How'd he break out?
Sorry, feed's down. Comms are up and down like crazy. It's not good. I'll keep trying.
I'm not too worried about talking too much in this, like, beginning section. Just because there's so many, like, cutscenes.
Decontamination. Toxin detected. Warning, decontamination. Area sealed.
What is that stuff?
Joker toxin. Listen, the room is full of poison gas. Anyone caught in there is dead.
Are you gonna get in there and help them, Batman? I think I can still see people alive in the room.
This isn't a simple escape attempt. Joker's been planning this.
Help me!
Oh, that was dumb.
Over here! Please!
There you go.
You're gonna be fine. Stay here.
Batman's here! Just hold on a little longer, Steve.
I'm going after the animal who did this.
Batman! The extraction system! Steve was trying to get to the control panel at the end of the room. He left me here.
Attention. Air purity is now at normal levels.
What are you waiting for? You're so close. You can almost taste it.
There's no escape, Joker. I will find you. I'm counting on it. Just not yet. He's a big one.
I'd like to position this guy back into, like, the middle. I feel like he's not gonna do it after one more. I don't know for sure though. I'm gonna try it. Alright, I'd like him now to charge right in the middle. He might just die there though. Perfect. I want him to drop right here. Nice.
Well, that was unexpected, wasn't it? Hello. Note to self, need stronger test subjects. Seeing as how I'm feeling generous, I'll give you this one for free. Knock me off, I dare. And this, pull the plug, stop me once and for all. Oh, you're getting too predictable, Bats. Well, I'd love to stay and chat, but I have a party to organize. I've got guests flying in from all over Arkham. You'll see.
Quick, get in here before more of them come.
What do I want here? Critical combo. Yep.
Batman, I'm over here. It came out of nowhere. I dragged Jerry in here, powered up the gate. Must have passed out.
Joker went through that door. What's on the other side?
We call it extreme isolation. Only way in is via the transport system.
Open it.
Not a problem. I'll just need to call another cell. Okay. Something's wrong here. The main security loop is locked.
Having a little trouble up there?
Joker.
You were expecting maybe Two-Face?
There's no escape, Joker.
Silly bat. I don't want to escape. I'm having way too much fun. I even have you here to keep a smile on my face.
Not for long.
Really? We'll see. Ta-ta! Oh, I forgot to say. Just in case you were planning on following me, I've arranged a little insurance. Gordon is on his way to Harley as we speak.
Officer Bowles.
If I see you trying to follow me, he dies. Harley's looking forward to it. Maybe I'll film it and post it on the internet.
The transport system is down. Best I can do is open the door you came in. Sorry.
I should go back to the holding cells. Bowles wasn't too smart. He'll have left a trail.
There's so much talking in this first section. It's unbelievable.
Batman, what's happening?
Joker's escaped. He sealed himself off. He's got your father.
Dad.
Don't worry, I'm getting him back.
Okay, I know, but...
Oracle, I'm getting him back. Joker will not win. I won't let him. I'm starting where he was taken. A guard named Frank Bowles attacked him. If I find Frank, I'll find your father.
Bruce, hurry, please.
I have to admit though, like I say that, but in reality, Fallen Order was like made of cutscenes for the first like 35 minutes.
I bet you're wondering how I did it. Was it a clue the great detective missed?
Clever.
How he's ready to way back. I got him out of the spot of father.
Boom.
So when I need security code?
Oracle, I'm at the holding cells. I'm setting up a crime scene.
So what's the plan? Isolate something in that room unique to Bowles?
Exactly. Bowles dropped his flask. Sloppy. Let's see what the forensic scanner picks up. I can follow traces of alcohol from Frank's bourbon in the atmosphere. Oracle, I've got a trail.
That's great. You follow it. I'm grabbing every reference to Arkham I can find. Maybe useful later.
Transport to upper floors is now permitted to staff with correct security clearance. Security level is now at Orange Alpha. Alpha.
I give this game too much crap. It really is a really good game, obviously. It practically created a genre of its own. X62, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. See, that's the heroic thing to do. You throw the other guy out of the way first, and then you jump.
What the hell happened?
The game is the game. I've been playing this for way too long. I'm hoping this is the run. I'm hoping this is the Deathless run that I've been trying to get for so long. Literally the last 3 runs that I've had, I've gotten eaten by Killer Croc each time.
I've got a little something for you to listen to.
How long have I been playing? I've been going for my free solo Deathless run for like probably 6 months. I've been playing the game for like a really long time.
Joker's got more men on the way. They're coming around the front of the
Probably like 3 years.
Get in, quick, get over there.
The thing is, yeah, like the thing is though, like Killer Croc is basically the last point that can actually kill you realistically. There's basically nothing after that that'll kill you.
Frank, what the hell? Quick! It's clear. Get your ass in here.
Yeah, but that's like a good, 4 hours into the run. I just started like, I don't know, like 15 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago, something like that. So I'm just at the beginning.
I am the spirit of Amadeus Arkham. Through my actions, I have saved this cursed city, though my own curse is to forever remain in the shadows. My story
if I die
is
before
carved
like
into the very soul of Arkham.
2 hours, then I'll restart.
Those dedicated enough to discover.
If I die though at like the 4 hour mark, then the whole run I'm pretty much estimate takes like probably 6.5 hours, somewhere around there.
Did you hear that, Bats? Sounds like Frankie's putting up a fight. Another valuable employee for the organization.
Not yet, but I'm getting
I'm not
close.
sure what you mean.
Harley Quinn tried to slow me down. Dropped an elevator on me.
Did it work?
Of course not. I'll get back to you when I reach the end of the trail.
Would you mind explaining that question a little bit more?
Please! I got a kid! You don't have to!
Right. I don't have to. I just want to.
Okay, Monsters, no one gets past. Anything moves, shoot it.
Oracle. Joker's men have taken control of the cell block transfer corridor.
That's not good. I patched patched into a guard radio. It sounds like Joker's crew have got their hands on weapons.
I know. I'll calibrate the Cowl's vision mode to isolate armed henchmen.
That is true.
The direct approach
but
is suicide.
If there's another voice line or a dialogue bit that'll come along, it'll interrupt it. And so it'll just end the tape, wherever it is. So if there's like a dialogue line... So for example, when I got to the top of that vent, as soon as Barbara started speaking, it would have basically just cut off the tape. So that's why I listened to him. But in terms of like why I listen to the tapes just in general, that's just because of like the type of run this is, where it's like a full, it's a full lore. It's like I'm playing the game 100%, so it's a full lore run. So I'm watching the cutscenes and then listening to the tapes. I even like tab through the bios just so that if anyone watching the video later on wants to, they can pause the video and read them themselves.
Here's a quick update on what's going on. Attention, we have an escaped patient. Dresses like a bat.
I know it is kind of weird because if you're watching and you're familiar with speedruns of the game, you're probably like, well, this guy is using a bunch of like speedrun tactics as if he's speedrunning, but I'm not, you know. Oh, he didn't fall off. It's fine. Oh, I fell off though.
Did you really think it was gonna be that easy? That I sent a few more of my
Every riddle,
boys
yep.
your way. Let's
100%.
see how you deal with these,
Joker wants him found. Spread out.
This is one of the hardest sections of the game to do fast. I'm gonna try to do it with maximum efficiency.
Now move.
We're gonna see if I screw it up. I probably will.
Go to it, boys. Drag that
Okay, that's good.
out with the rest of us crazy.
That's bad. Crap. I'm dead. Oh my goodness. So, that part... So here's what's supposed to happen in that section. Oh, let me pause it.
Someone finish him off.
This is like the most annoying section in the game, in my opinion. Literally the entire most annoying. I'd rather do Scarecrow 3 than this. What you're supposed to do is like snap batarang the guy on the left, and then as soon as that's done, you like instantly transition to snap batarang the guy on the right. And then while the guy, I don't know why it didn't. Yeah, like this guy just dodged the batarang for no reason.
Did you really think it was gonna be that easy? That I've sent a few more of my boys your way. Let's see how you deal with these.
So I'm gonna try this again before I reset.
Joker wants him found.
So I would just really like this to be done.
Then keep your eyes open. Now move.
I never get this.
Never again.
Okay, snap. Snap. No, see, it targeted the wrong... Did I even get the guy on the left? Yeah, I did. So that guy was in the right position.
Quick update on what's new in the asylum. Some idiot is running around the asylum dressed like a bat. I know! Crazy! Personally, I think the best solution is to put him out of his misery. It's the only reliable cure.
I'm noticing that the reset causes a difference in, like, timing here. I wonder if I should switch to double batarang.
I
But no, like, they don't do it, right?
And speaking of hearts, bring me Batman. Did you really think it was gonna be that easy, Bat? I've set a few more.
Maybe I should... Maybe I should upgrade, dual batarangs. I've got to get this right. The night mode in Arkham Origins would work great for this type of run. Yeah. Do I not have...
Boys, your way. Let's see how
okay, that makes sense.
With these odds.
Because you drop the guy on the left, you drop the guy on the right.
Joker wants him found. Spread out. He could be anywhere. Then keep your eyes open. Now move.
Go.
Sure it came from over there.
Okay, where are they? Good. Okay, so this is like
He's here.
perfect position. Okay, it's not perfect position because this guy dropped down like really fast, but it's still better if I can actually like take them down. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna reset here. You know what we're gonna do though? I'm just not even gonna try to do the fast strat. I'm just gonna like do it slow and boring for that section.
Batman is now en route to Arkham Island.
I apologize for the volume.
Stand back, fool, I've got a bomb! Huh? All right. Hey, Sharpie. Love what you've done with the place.
That's Walden Shop to you. Bowles!
Yo, Frankie! How's the wife and kids? You miss me?
Shut it, clown! A lot of people here really want to talk to you.
Really? I don't mind walking. Not so tight, boy. She'll crease the suit.
Get that filthy degenerate out of here.
Warden, something's not right. I'm going with him.
I can adjust the volume. You see how it turns all the way up? It's really annoying. Yeah, playing on phone would be like a really weird way to play.
Is Commissioner Gordon here yet?
Yes, sir. He's waiting for you down at patient handover. He got here just before you did.
Sharpie loves his cameras. Hey, Sharpie, you hitting my good side? Ah, but heck, they're all good, aren't they?
I want him securely locked away this time.
Look at all this new security. How's a guy supposed to break out of here?
New patient in the intensive treatment lobby. All non-essential staff to vacate the area.
I don't know. I sort of like other
sweet
challenge runners as somewhat of like kindred spirits. For a lot of video games, it's like the high-end community of the game, like the elite community of the game, only is speedrunners. And that's it.
Scan initializing.
You know what? I prefer the good old...
And I actually prefer playing the game.
Much more personal.
Got a red light. Multiple prohibited items.
I want Joker searched again.
It's not the patient. It's...
Ooh, would you sneak in with your bats? Come on, tell me. Batarangs, bat claws, ooh, bat smacks.
Scan is green on Joker.
Open the gate. Get him out of there.
No offense to speedrunners, it's a really tough thing they do. But I think it's a shame that, in a lot of games, you basically have to skip the entire game to do a speedrun. Arkham City is actually like an excellent example of
What's up, Doc?
a speedrun where you basically don't even play the game.
We've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay.
Trying something new, yeah.
Hello,
Cool.
new patient. This is Quincy Sharp, Warden of Arkham Asylum.
Ooh, it's my favorite show. I'm Warden Idiot. You'll never escape.
Psychiatric evaluation and rehabilitation center for the criminally insane. Situated on a small island in the Gulf.
Hear about Black Gate, boss? Shut up! Go, catch you soon, boss! Shut it and keep moving.
The state of the wiring in these federal facilities is, well, it's shocking. My boys over there could have been hurt in that unfortunate fire.
Just gotta check your prisoner, Officer Bowles.
Whatever, just be quick.
Only following procedure. No, patient seems to be in satisfactory condition. Looks like he suffered minor lacerations, probably in the last 2 hours. There seems to be...
Need to take my temperature? I'd be happy to drop my pants.
He's all yours. Get him out of here.
He's good. Get the door open.
Alert in intensive treatment. Category 9 patient in transit. Pacification system active. Shoot to kill permissions granted.
You heard the lady. We got another psycho on the way.
Can you smell the excitement in the air? No? Must have been one of the guards then. Croco boy! Is that you?
I am sort of curious as to the designation for differences in like the dangerous level of prisoners. Because they said like designated. I assume when they said category 9, they meant Killer Croc here.
Looks angry.
So I'm just sort of curious about like why that designation exists and like where everyone else fits in.
What's it doing?
I've got your scent, Batman. I will hunt you down.
Get that animal under control!
A toy collar won't stop me from killing you, Batman. I'll rip you apart, eat your bones.
That reminds me, I really need to get me some new shoes.
Move up.
Yeah, this run I'm not gonna try the strat. I'm just gonna save that for when I'm speedrunning. Even though it's slow and even though it's boring, I'm basically just gonna have to wait to take them down. Regular thugs are lower numbers and like Crocker and I are higher.
How come they let Batman pass security?
Whee! Great night for a party!
Not where you're going.
The night is young, Bats. I still have a trick or two up my sleeve. I mean, don't you think it's a little bit funny how a fire at Blackgate caused hundreds of my crew to be moved here?
I thought I told you to stay quiet.
Oh, Frankie, you really should learn to keep that fat mouth of yours shut. It'll get you into trouble.
Tell me something. You've never let me catch you this easily. What are you really after?
Oh, nothing much. Hundreds dying in pain and fear. All their meaningless lives brought to a horrifying conclusion. All thanks to you and a book of matches. Was that the answer you wanted?
All patients should avoid contact with prisoners from Blackgate Prison Facility. Their presence...
What's he doing?
Stay where you are.
Get a flashlight. Get a light on him.
You know, that's like an interesting comment because I would also imagine Ivy would be up there, right? As someone who can basically kill you if she gets any air at all.
Our guest has arrived.
But I would never think of Killer Croc as like a 9, you know? There's no Batman story about Killer Croc like destroying Gotham or something.
So, you're back.
If he like
You
breaks
killed
out,
3 of my crew
normally it's in the
busted
cause
out
of like some other crisis.
Only 3? I'll be sure to try harder
And he
next
just like
time.
gets out,
What
like
say we
snacks
aim
on
for
people in the
100?
sewer, and like eventually Batman catches him.
Long night, Jim.
Joker invades City Hall and holds the mayor hostage, leaving it to me to juggle SWAT teams, the media, and you. Yeah, it's been a hell of a night.
Hopefully the last one we'll ever have with him.
Yeah, right.
Hold it there. Sorry, Batman. Arkham staff only.
I assure you, if anyone's qualified, it's...
Listen, I appreciate the assistance, but he'll unsettle the more violent inmates.
Like, I would prefer to get attacked by Killer Croc than by someone else.
Gotta say, it's good to be.
Because, like, if the initial attack would be like, if you could get away, like, that's the end.
Almost without a fight.
Like, there's an entire episode of Batman the Animated Series where this guy who's, like, on the way to work basically, like, does some road rage and gives the finger to a van next to him, and it's Joker in the van.
Joker's loose. Alert the
And
warden.
Joker basically stalks this guy for, like, 5 years. And never lets him, like, out of his sight.
Joke's on you. Honey, I'm home.
Come on in.
Welcome to the madhouse, Batman. I set a trap, and you sprang it gloriously. Now let's get this party started.
Ladies and maniacs, I apologize for this interruption to your regular entertainment. Up until a few seconds ago, I was gonna kill everyone in the room and then watch cartoons. But then, well, you know how I do love a captive audience. I'm just warming you up, Bats. Fresh from Blackgate Correctional Facility, with a combined sentence of 752 years. Ding, 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 ding. Round 2. Sorry, Bats. Gotta run. I got places to go. People to...
What? It hit me.
The system's jammed. We're stuck in here. Joker's in full control of the security gates.
Up. Find a way out. Gordon, try and contact...
Hang on. No, there's... It's a really interesting, like, episode, too, because I think, if I'm not mistaken, he does it, and then there's nothing, and he has no more interaction with him. Like, Joker just drives off, and then, like, a year later, Joker just shows up at his house. He's like, hey, remember me? Because I remember you. Because that's, like, the way Joker operates. You know? And he's like, you owe me a favor. And then the whole thing is like, what is this favor that you're gonna, like, ask me to do? And he basically, like, moves towns, moves jobs, and, like, finally Joker shows up, and he's, like, asking for his big favor, and he basically asks him to, like, hold the door for him as he walks into, like, a building. And that's the entire favor.
him know what's happened. I'll be back.
Don't make promises you can't keep, bats. I'm in control of the asylum. You're not going anywhere I don't want you to. Understand?
If you think I'll let you run...
Blah, blah, blah. Always with the hero speed. Ooh, I'm getting bored of watching you. Why don't you just come find me?
You know it's a trap.
Of course it is.
Everywhere that madman goes, death is sure to follow.
All patients should take their medication at the prescribed times each and every day.
Warning. Security breach in level B3.
Yeah, but that's like part of what makes Joker so terrifying.
Security
Is like
breach in level B2.
you can't. He's so unpredictable.
Warning.
You don't know what he's gonna
Security
do
breach in level
on any given day.
B8. Warning.
What happened?
Joker happened. You're lucky to be alive.
He must have gone this way. Door's jammed. I'll try and get it open.
We need help in pacification. I repeat, we need backup in pacification. Can anyone hear this?
Can you hear me? I'm with Batman. Hello?
Where are they?
Back down there. Do you need help?
No. I work better alone.
Zaz is free! Oh God, he's got Mike!
Franklin, can you hear me? If you can, help's on the way.
Security breach in level B1.
Oracle, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's up?
Joker's escaped custody. He's running free in Arkham.
Do you need anything? Is my dad still there?
Commissioner Gordon is safe. Joker's not far ahead. I'll stay in contact.
You're not gonna escape! Release him!
Thank God. It's Zaz. He's got Mike. He's strapped in the chair. Zaz has totally lost it.
Wait here.
You can't. He'll kill Mike if he sees anyone trying to get close.
He won't see me.
I see anything that looks even a little bit like a bat, and this guard dies. Do you hear me? Look at the big five.
I honestly don't know how some of these criminals haven't been executed by, like, the federal government a long time ago.
These old gargoyles should be able to support my weight if I grapple up with them.
I can only presume that, like, there's some sort of law against state executions under,
Zaz
like,
is
any
down, but not
circumstances.
for long. Got to get close.
Someone put this animal back in his cell.
Can you hear me? Is this thing on? Oh, hiya, B-Man. Harley Quinn here. How do you like my new uniform? Pretty hot, huh? Oh, I got something to show you. 1 second, B-Man. I'm now subbing for the old man. Old Sharp has never been happier. In case you ain't figured it out, today is the Joker's big homecoming, and you're the guest of honor.
You have one chance to surrender, Quinn.
Tempting, Bats, but no dice.
I've never thought about that. He might actually be, though. That's... yeah.
Shipped him from Blackgate, but you get the idea. Bye-bye for now.
Batman, you picking this up?
Oracle, I'm here.
Arkham Asylum just vanished off the network.
He's in control of the security system. He's probably isolated it from the grid.
That's not all he's done. All police feeds are reporting he's placed bombs all over Gotham. Says he'll detonate them if anyone sets foot on Arkham Island. It's being suppressed at the moment, but the story will break any time now.
He's lying. It's just a diversion to keep people away.
How do you know?
I know him.
The room's locked down. I can't open the gate. We're trapped in here.
Try the radio.
I mean, I'm against capital punishment,
Harley
but
thinks she has
if
me
someone
trapped in this chamber.
had killed, like,
She never was very bright.
1,000 people,
Get out.
then,
Found a
you
way
know,
out.
I figure at some
Batman,
point there's
I'm
gotta
patching
be,
you
like,
into the guard
a
radio
limit, right?
Steve, more Blackgate prisoners.
Yeah, like, that's the thing. They can't ever do a comic like that because
God, it's Joker.
It would be the end of Batman comics, pretty much.
Sorry, feed's down. Comms are up and down like crazy. It's not good. I'll keep trying.
Warning. Decontamination room. Toxins detected. Warning. Decontamination room. Area sealed.
What is that stuff?
Joker toxin. Listen, the room is full of poison gas. Anyone caught in there is dead.
Are you gonna get in there and help them, Batman?
Yup.
Oh God! Why are they making that noise?
This isn't a simple escape attempt. Joker's been planning this.
Help me!
You're gonna be fine. Stay here.
Batman's here! Just hold on a little longer.
I'm going after the animal who did this.
I'm gonna fall! Batman! The extraction system!
I love this point.
Trying to get to the control panel at the end of the room.
Well, I don't know that a random guard doesn't do it. You know, just a random Gotham cop. Even if the court isn't gonna do it, you know, they'd instantly be like one of the most famous people in the world.
Attention. Air purity is now at normal levels.
What are you waiting for? So close. You can almost
Yeah, exactly. Like that'd be it. And he could do it, like, in the Gotham City police station. And I can pretty much guarantee you that he could get 100 witnesses to be like, yeah, that's what happened.
There's no escape, Joker. I will find you. I'm counting on it. Just not yet. He's a big one.
Well, of course, Batman would try to save Joker if, like, he had the opportunity. You know. I'm not sure he'd have the opportunity, though. I didn't expect that. Normally he only does like 4 charges. I can't believe he's staying up this long. Oh, come on.
Well, that was unexpected, wasn't it? Oh well, note to self, need stronger test subjects.
Yeah, basically.
Seeing as how I'm feeling generous, I'll give you this one for free. Knock me off, I dare you.
But the average is like 4 charges. And that was like 7, pretty much. Or like, that was like 6 or 7, which is way past what it normally is. So it was really hard to predict exactly where he was gonna be. It doesn't really matter, but I try to have him... It doesn't really matter, but I try to have him in the spot where the cutscene starts.
Batman, I'm over here. Quick, get in here before more of them come. They came out of nowhere. I dragged Jerry in here, powered up the gate. Must have passed out.
Joker went through that door. What's on the other side?
We call it extreme isolation. Only way in is via the transport system.
Open it.
Not a problem. I'll just need to call another cell. Okay. Something's wrong here. The main security loop is locked.
Having a little trouble up there?
Joker.
You were expecting maybe Two-Face?
There's no escape, Joker.
Silly bat! I don't want to escape. I'm having way too much fun. I even have you here to keep a smile on my face.
Not for long.
Really? We'll see. Ta-ta! Oh, I forgot to say. Just in case you were planning on following me, I've arranged a little insurance. Gordon is on his way to Harley as we speak.
Officer Bowles.
If I see you trying to follow me, he dies. Harley's looking forward to it. Maybe I'll film it and post it on the internet.
The transport system is down. Best I can do is open the door you came in. Sorry.
I should go back to the holding cells. Bowles wasn't too smart. He'll have left a trail.
Batman, what's happening?
Joker's escaped. He sealed himself off. He's got your father.
Dad.
Don't worry, I'm getting him back.
Okay, I know, but...
Oracle, I'm getting him back. Joker will not win. I won't let him. I'm starting where he was taken. A guard named Frank Bowles attacked him. If I find Frank, I'll find your father.
Bruce, hurry, please.
Yeah, that was a really, like, long and weird fight.
I bet you're wondering how I did it. Was it a clue the great detective missed? Oh, me and Frankie go way back. I got him out of the swamp's bother a few years ago. So what, I need security codes or an old man?
Oracle, I'm at the holding cells. I'm setting up a crime scene.
So what's the plan? Isolate something in that room unique to Bowles?
Exactly.
Bowles dropped his flask. Sloppy. Let's see what the forensic scanner picks up. I can follow traces of alcohol from Frank's bourbon in the atmosphere.
Oracle, I've got a trail.
That's great. You follow it. I'm grabbing every reference to Arkham I can find. Maybe useful later.
Transport to upper floors is now permitted to staff with correct security clearance. Security level is now at Orange Alpha. Alpha. Ha, ha, ha,
Hello? What's happening there? I'm trying to contact Steve. Is he there?
Hold 1 second. I'll see if I can find him.
Thank you.
This is so dark right here.
I'm sorry. I've looked everywhere, but I can only find his head. I'll get back to you when I find the rest of them.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
This darn elevator. Stupid. Unreliable. How did Joker get...
Be quiet.
What's
Good old
going on?
Steve. Yeah, how does he know?
What the hell happened?
How did you like that, B-Man? No way you're following us now. You're trapped down there till me and Mr. J are ready for you.
Hey, Babs! I know you can hear me. I've got a little something for you to listen to. Harley and Frank are nearly out of the building with the old man. How are they going to get past all those guards? Let's have a listen, shall we?
Hey, Frank, breathe in. Joker's got more men on the way. They're coming around the front of the asylum. Gotta stop them getting in. Quick, get over there. Damn, come on, everyone, cover the main entrance.
How many are there, Bowles? Wait, hang on. How the hell do you know what... Bowles! Frank, what are you doing?
I'm sorry to, I would like to think that, but unfortunately, my headcanon is that Steve is indeed, ahead. It is what it is.
Stop flirting with a hired help, Harley.
Don't worry, sweetie. You know I only have eyes for you.
I am the spirit of Amadeus Arkham.
No!
Through my actions, I have saved this cursed city, though my own curse is to forever remain in the shadows. My story is carved into the very soul of Arkham, and will only be revealed to those dedicated enough to discover it.
You hear that, Bats? Sounds like Frankie's looking up your spies. Another valuable employee.
He's here!
Organization.
Gonna smash you into pieces!
Ah, that was bad timing. Wow.
You okay, buddy?
What a janky fight. Oh my goodness. There we go.
Batman, how's it going? Any sign of Dad?
Not yet, but I'm getting close. Harley Quinn tried to slow me down, dropped an elevator on me.
Did it work?
Of course not. I'll get back to you when I reach the end of the trail.
I'm almost caught up to, where I was before.
Please! I got a kid! You don't have...
Right. I don't have to. I just want to.
Okay, boss says no one gets past. Anything moves, shoot it. You got it.
Oracle, Joker's men have taken control of the cell block transfer corridor.
That's not good. I patched into a guard radio. It sounds like Joker's crew have got their hands on weapons.
I know. I'll calibrate the Cowl's vision mode to isolate armed henchmen. The direct approach is suicide. I need to be smart, find a different way past them.
The funny thing is in a speedrun, you basically just, like, cartwheel past these guys.
Yeah, he's a dead
But only
man
on
walking.
easy. How far did the demo go? I'm curious. I never saw it.
No problem, boss. The boys are just finishing off.
Oh, look who it is! Are your pointy ears burning? I suppose I'd better warn my boys you're on the way. Maybe I won't. It'll be a nice surprise. Hey, kids! It's your friendly Uncle Jay. Attention! We have an escaped patient. Dresses like a bat. Oh, what an idiot!
Alright, I'm just gonna play this, like, hyper boring, hyper safe, and just do it.
Put him out of his misery. It's the only reliable cure.
Joker wants him found. Spread out.
Okay, that makes sense.
He could be anywhere. Then keep your eyes open. Now move.
So I'm just gonna be like really boring and just hang out.
Just a loon like the rest of us. I mean, have you seen what he wears?
I'm not scared of you, Batman.
Where are they? Boom.
Just try and stay calm. It's gonna be okay. We're in control. Joker's planned it all.
Boom. Yeah, I'm just concentrating on like doing this really like as cleanly as possible.
Going back to his cell. Never again.
Oh, he must be in the tunnel.
Oh, those were the easy ones. I'm just playing with you. You'll see.
Joker must have figured out how I was tracking Gordon. Officer Bowles' trail stops here.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes, it is I, Edward Nigma, the Riddler, and more importantly, your intellectual superior. My genius has allowed me to easily hack into your primitive communications. My goal is simple. You complete a series of amusingly taxing challenges and, well, you'll see. Ready for your first one? Good. But be careful. Don't cut yourself on this sharply observed portrait.
What do you think? What do you mean, what did Joker know? That Batman would be following?
I would have expected a child to work that one out, let alone the world's greatest detective.
I think there's a level
Batman,
of like
over
prediction
here.
you can
I
make
saw you clear the room.
where Batman is just where Joker's sort of like, oh yeah, I know Batman's is gonna do it.
Harleen Quinzel?
Call me Harley. Everyone does.
I'm surprised you want to intern here at Arkham.
I've always had a thing for extreme personalities. You can't deny there's an element of glamour to these super criminals.
I'll warn you right now, these are hardcore psychotics. Most would rather kill you than speak to you.
I'm sure I'll be fine, Doctor.
They'll eat you for breakfast. I mean it. One or two of them will enjoy it too. Be careful.
Don't get too full of yourself, Dark Knight. It only gets harder from here.
It was a massacre. Bowles came walking in telling everyone to cover the front entrance. Said something about Joker's army coming through the main gate. Two of my guys moved to the exit, and Frank shot him dead. They never stood a chance.
Was Bowles alone?
Thought he was. Then I saw Harley Quinn. She was surrounded by Black Gate prisoners. They were just killing everyone in the room. I had no choice. I got in here, locked the door. I could see it on the security feed. They had someone with them. It looked like the commissioner.
Bowles is dead. They carried on without him. Must have outlived his usefulness.
Good. He was scum.
I think you can sort of track where Batman is based on which of your people aren't responding on the radio.
apologize for this interruption to our regular broadcast. Jack Ryder is live from the Gotham Bay area with some breaking news. This is Jack Ryder with breaking news in the Gotham Bay.
The other thing is that Joker was like literally on the television talking with one of his guys in the room with vent access to the main room before, and then I like took him out in front of Joker, and Joker was like, "Oh, hi, there you are." And so he knew, I think he knew the first set of guys was going to get taken out, and then the next set of guys he was like already sending in. And he never is like, "Oh yeah, I'm going to stop Batman with these 3 armed henchmen." But it's more like, for him, it's, "Oh, just slow him down." I don't think he knew he was like following a bourbon trail necessarily, but he knew that like Harley Quinn was heading back up to the surface.
Car is still parked just outside of the intensive.
And there's only one way to the surface, right? That's through the elevator shaft.
Listed as the Joker. In the room is Warden Sharp and myself, Dr. Young.
Is this another one of those boring psych evaluation tests?
No, it's not. So, you're the famous Joker.
In the flesh. So, Doc, do you want me to look at the ink blots again? The first one is a kitten I had when I was a child. The second is, let's see, a dead elephant. The third is a...
Funny. Now let's skip the jokes.
Skip the jokes? Hey, Sharp, didn't she get my permanent record? Be quiet, clown.
Every doctor that has ever interviewed you claims a different type of psychosis. Everything from multiple personality disorders to, well, the list is endless.
I do my best.
Well, I don't believe it. Anything can be cured given the correct treatment.
And you think you can cure me?
Oh, I know I can.
Oh, you're right. He does say that, doesn't he? Yeah, I don't know.
Now, we can't just have him up and leave us, can we? Every thug, villain, murderer, and kindergarten teacher that isn't carrying out party orders should head their
Oracle, disable the Batmobile's countermeasure system.
I saw the alert. What's wrong? Where are you?
I'm outside the Arkham Mansion. Harley Quinn probably triggered the alarm. If she's still got Gordon with her, he could get hurt.
Okay, done. The Batmobile is still parked up outside the intensive treatment building in Arkham North. I sent you the schematics for the entire island. I've marked key locations like your car.
Thanks, Oracle.
Yeah, that could definitely be.
I can't believe it. They killed Jackson.
Stay with your colleague. I'm ending this.
Not Jackson.
Now.
I will avenge you, Jackson.
The entire island will soon be under my control. Right, boys and girls.
You want some of this?
Whoa.
See my wrath?
You want some of this?
There's a supply of explosive gel in the trunk of the Batmobile. Harley trashed the car. Looks like there was a scuffle. I need to search the area around the Batmobile. There could be a clue as to where she took Gordon. Wild country. Gordon's favorite tobacco. Gordon's smarter than he looks. Left me a trail to follow.
Oracle, I found a pipe. It has your father's initials carved on it.
It was a birthday gift I gave him last year. There's no way he'd leave it.
Exactly. He's left me a trail to follow. He's alive, Barbara.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Where did I got like turned around.
Report of a bat infestation in Joker Asylum. Let me remind everyone that it is their civic duty to exterminate this vermin. We can't have it making its way back to them.
So, you have given in and taken my map. I hope it proves useful.
It's not a question of giving in. It counts as a Riddler token. You can't get 100%
The security
without
doors are locked. I'm going to have to find another way around to get back on Gordon's trail.
Don't you forget, search every nook and cranny. I want everyone found. Hey, I don't want anyone missing the party.
Of course you found that one easy. You were supposed to. That was one of the easy ones.
It's the bat!
I do this cutscene now. You have to do it like at some point, and it's just really convenient to do it now. It's like right in the line of where you're naturally going. That's a big part of what I do for routing a run like this. Is just I want to make it as efficient as possible.
Come in, sit down, take off your mask. So, Bats, I was thinking, you really could use a friend in here. Someone to talk to, share secrets with. Shall we start with the big one? Who is that behind the mask? Why do you feel the need to go out into the world and fight people like me? Do you really think you can win?
Now I'm gonna talk to this guard.
Batman, what's going on? The crazies are moving towards the medical facility. What's Joker doing?
He's trying to take over the island piece by piece. It looks like medical is his next target. Has anyone got out of the building?
I saw a doctor try and get out. He was torn apart. Throw it in the water. He never stood a chance.
You wait here. I'll be back.
Anyone seen the big bad bat? I warn you, he may look like an idiot and talk like an idiot, but don't let that fool you. He really is an idiot.
He's here!
You can definitely knock people off that wall. I don't consider that like a run ender. There are some ledges where you can knock people off where I do consider that a run ender. Where specifically places where the bottom is so deep that you basically would assume that a person would die from falling that far. I don't think that that is that far. I think that that's fine.
Hey, scram, Bats! This is my me time.
Where's Gordon?
Wouldn't you like
I'm
to
over
know?
here.
Shut up!
Ah, you crazy bitch.
Harley! What's he doing here? It's too early!
I'm sorry, Puddin'. Don't be angry with me. Mwah!
Go, you little minx. I can never stay mad at you.
Sorry, B-Man. You'll have to find another way. Goodbye now.
This way's blocked. Better search outside for another way in.
Come on.
I want all the doctors rounded up. Search every inch of the medical building. I mean it. Search every room, every office, and every trash can. If another doctor tries to run and gets out of the building, then you won't. I'll just flood the rooms with happy gas and leave you to die. Hell, I may do that anyway. Sounds fun.
A challenge completed. Can you do more?
One of the things that makes the game so good is that they got like Mark Hamill and Kevin Conroy to do the voices. To me, they will always be Batman and Joker. Alright, we are going to do the fast strat here.
Move it.
Okay, I hear you. I'm going.
Why does he need the doctor?
Complete garbage.
I've got to save him.
Unbelievable. I probably can't make it now. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, are you serious? What total garbage is that? And of course, I don't have... Wow.
What do they want?
I want this guy to come back. He's not gonna move, is he? Whatever. That's like perfect.
Sure it came from over there.
I don't understand.
Alright, they're all gonna be moving towards me, but I think I have enough room.
Wait here. It's not safe yet.
Oh, I definitely do.
Oh God, I found someone over here.
Okay, that was still really fast. I'm pretty happy about that. Even if I'm not in like the same spot I would
Is there
normally
a
be.
doctor in the house? No? Pity. I seem to have a pile of wounded henchmen that need medical attention.
The room's clear. You're safe now.
In like a speedrun, that would be not so great, but for the purposes of this run, that's totally fine. Oh my goodness. Thank you.
Batman!
I'd have solved all the puzzles by now.
My family's blood ran through the heart of Gotham. We were doctors, politicians, and teachers. We have been the organ cleaning the arterial filth from the city. We have been its servants, giving all to protect it. And still it has chosen to hurt us.
Please, over here. Batman, over here.
So
It's
what
definitely a
away?
challenge
The big green glowing question mark?
to just remember the location of every Riddler token in the game. But it's something that I've got a lot of practice on.
Patient interview 21. Patient's name is Edward Nigma, also known as the Riddler. So, Edward, Warden Sharp tells me you've been leaving threatening riddles scrawled on the asylum walls. Again.
One would have to be severely paranoid to read threats into harmless riddles, Dr. Young. May I test you with one?
Very well.
What is it that walks on 4 legs, then 2 legs, and finally 3 legs?
A human being. As a baby, it crawls on 4 legs. As an adult, it walks on 2. And in later years, it uses a cane.
is a baby. True, it crawls on all fours, but cut off its legs and it can only wiggle on 2 limbs. Give it a crutch, it can hobble around on 3. You see?
That's horrible. How can you even joke about that?
Easily, Doctor. It's not my baby.
Over here!
Let's see if she says the dumbest comment in the entire game.
I don't know what happened. One minute we were doing our evening rounds, and the next, armed thugs burst into the room and took us hostage.
Did they have anyone with them?
They took someone into the elevator. I couldn't tell who it was.
They obviously didn't want to be followed. The elevator appears to have been powered down. You're going to be okay here.
We'll be fine.
What about the others? We heard gunfire. They could be dead. We should go and help.
Oh no, I forgot. Dr. Kellerman was in the patient observation room, and Dr. Chen went to surgery.
And Dr. Young went to X-ray.
Okay, stay here. I'll find the other doctors.
Batman saved us. I never really believed he existed.
You okay? We're safe. Batman saved us.
Remember, a happy patient is a quiet patient.
Let me introduce you all to the sterling work of our new head of research, Dr. Penelope Young. Since joining our team 2 years ago...
That means some of the... He's here! Boss, it's done. Go, Batman!
Cash, what happened?
There was an alarm in medical. I heard someone shouting and found the doc lying on the floor. When I went to help him, the room was flooded with gas. These doors locked down. We can't get out. Don't know how long we can last.
How brave. Let's give Mr. Cash a great big hand. He could use one.
You'll be laughing out of your butt when I get out of here.
Lighten up, Holmes. I'm just messing with you.
Can't wait to return the favor.
Leave it, Cash. Can you control the ventilation system in there?
Try it. It's a no-go. He disabled remote access.
I'll find a way.
You've got to help us. If you can clear the gas out of the room, the doc and me can get out of here. Batman, I don't know if you can hear this. Board's showing power to fan 1.
Please, I don't want to fall in the gas.
Power to fan 2. He's doing it, Doc. We'll be out of here soon. Stay cool.
Joker told me I'd have time to get out before gas.
Goodbye.
All 3 fans agree. We got full power. Room should be empty any time now.
Nice surprise. Batman arrived just in the nick of time. Next time, Cash, I'll just shoot you. Be done with it.
That one could have been solved by a monkey. But good job, nevertheless.
Taped interview 39. Patient's name is Edward Nigma. At this point in time, I've yet to decide if Mr. Nigma is a suitable candidate for the Titan process. I'd like to talk about your childhood.
Miserable. Next.
By all accounts, that is where your fascination with riddles began. I believe discussing those years could explain your compulsive behavior.
Very well. My father hated me. Always called me a moron.
I see.
I was determined to prove him wrong, so I entered a contest at school. A $20 prize to the kid who could figure out an almost impossible logic problem. I won, of course.
And that pleased your father?
Hardly. He was convinced I had cheated. He kept yelling, "You must have cheated! Admit it, you moron! You cheated!" I swore I didn't, and he hit me for lying.
I'm sorry to hear that, Edward.
Don't be. He was right.
So the great detective has solved a mere 10% of my challenges. Are you ready to give up yet?
I will have to come back in all these rooms
my help.
later on in the run in order to pick up some of the Riddler tokens.
Will all patients please remain calm and move slowly to their accommodation?
Our findings have led to debates about whether psychosis is in itself neurotoxic, and whether potentially damaging changes to the brain are related to the length of psychotic episodes. Project Titan allows us to strengthen the individual's ability to cope with such changes.
Batman!
Don't speak. You're safe now.
But it's a trap!
I know. Just not for me.
It's true. You really are the world's greatest detective. How did you do that, Bats? Oh, what the hell? Get down there, boys. See if he can detect being punched in the face. What are you waiting for? April Fool's Day? Get down there now!
I'm gonna pulverize you!
Don't get too full of yourself, Bats. I'm just softening you up. Think of this as a preview to the main event. You'll see.
I'm sorry. I tried to tell you. I couldn't speak.
Relax, you're safe now. I can handle these low-life thugs.
Will all patients please remain calm and move slowly to their accommodation?
Oh, I'm not sure I can keep a secret any longer. I've got two old friends coming to the party. One of them is just terrified you'll leave without saying hello. The other, well, let's just say he's going to be as surprised to see you as you will be to see him.
When Amadeus Arkham built this fine institution, few would have believed it could be the premier psychiatric evaluation.
Yeah.
He's here!
I didn't think I was going to get that off.
I have done exactly as you've asked.
Look, you think I care? Stop your whining and listen good. If anyone goes near you without Joker's express permission, then I've been ordered to make sure you are taken out ASAP. Looks like you're a bargaining chip. Gotta tell you, the boss is all over this job. Planned like a military operation. Friends on the inside.
Nice.
No, please, no! No!
There's definitely certain conversations that I won't listen to, because I don't think Batman would, like, waste time listening to them.
What's going on? They were talking like they were in control. Is it true the Joker escaped?
Unfortunately, yes. But not for long.
I'd been studying Joker's case for months when he broke out. The warden was very specific he wanted Joker cured.
Bad publicity will affect his campaign for mayor.
That'll be the least of it. God, I almost forgot. They said they were moving through the facility, hunting down the other doctors.
Not a problem. All staff have been rescued. You'll be safer if you remain here.
All the medical staff are safe. Time to continue following Harley Quinn and Gordon's trail.
Staff are here to help you.
I've got ringside seats for the big event. Harley's bringing. Oh, I can't wait.
A happy patient is a quiet patient. Welcome to Arkham Asylum. Our staff are here to help you. When Amadeus Arkham built this fine institution, few would have believed it could be the premier psychiatric evaluation and rehabilitation center it has become. Everyone knows this.
Did you find them? Are they okay?
Yes, they're safe now.
Batman, we've got another problem.
I need to get back to the mansion. All my research notes are there. We can't risk Joker getting his hands on them.
It's not safe, Doctor. The island's a war zone. You won't stand a chance.
It's my life's work. You really don't have the authority to...
I'll get her there, Batman. You ask me, it's about time for a little payback.
I don't like it, but... Who called the elevator?
Wasn't us. It's coming from the lower floor.
Cash, take Dr. Young. Get her notes and then find somewhere safe to hold up. Everyone else, go to the observation room. Barricade yourselves in.
The boss says he's in here somewhere. Spread out.
Interesting enough, the guy won't see you, even though he's standing right there.
Can't wait to get out of here.
Okay, dude. So basically, my Batarang got like hung up on the geometry somehow. I'm not even sure how that happens, honestly. Unbelievable.
Too easy. Oh, think about it. I got you trapped in a little metal box, hanging precariously over a deadly drop. What say I just blow the emergency brakes and drop you like a sack of puppies? Say good night, bats. Boom! Only kidding. Got a few more surprises in store for you. Prepare to face your fears. All of them!
So we're coming up to the first actually, like, dangerous section. So you'll see me, like, swivel back to the main screen just for, like, extra safety once I'm in Scarecrow 1.
It looks like the good doctor has started early. Your appointment isn't for hours. I'm sure you'll be buzzed through when he's ready. Tell me, Bats, what are you really scared of? Hailing the pain.
Please help me, Batman! No!
I'm sorry, Jim.
Barbara. I'm sorry. I was too late.
I'm sorry. The number you've dialed isn't available. Please leave a message after the tone.
Barbara, are you there?
Please hang up your phone.
Alright, here we go. Scarecrow 1.
Poor little bat. You're in my world now.
Just playing it really safe.
Welcome to my world, Batman.
Okay.
What are you trying to do?
And we are through. Alright.
Can you hear me? Bruce, what's going on?
Oracle, I'm okay.
What happened? I lost contact. Are you sure you're all right? Have you found my dad?
I'm fine. Had a little run-in with Scarecrow, slowed me down. I'll get back to you in a bit. It wasn't Gordon. Crane's gas must have affected me more than I thought.
Are you lost, little bat? Having trouble figuring out what's real and what's just a figment of your twisted little mind? Same here. Just roll with it, bats. It gets easier once you get in. It really does. Listen, no more tricks. Just one last puzzle and you can have Gordon. And a
This
little
should be
more.
20.
Oh,
Perfect.
I can't wait. Your precious police commissioner is just through the glass. Take a look. Harley's under strict instructions to kill the old man if any of my guys even think you're in the room. They're patrolling down there. I've told them all. You're on the way. So here's the deal. If you can find a way to get to Harley without anyone realizing, I'll give you your next present. Fail? Maybe you don't care about the old man after all. Which may be a good thing, because if any of my boys see you...
Joker's not messing. He wants the old man kept safe from Batman. If anyone gets near him, then it won't be me carrying the can.
No problem. Nothing's getting past me. Batman will be a dead man, and I'll be famous.
Whatever. Get over there and keep looking. Now go!
Harley's got the old man up top. You see the bat or anyone else skulking around, he dies.
Can you hear that, Detective? It's the sound of me clapping at your success. Oh, you can't? That's because an idiot would have found that trophy.
Mr. J won't let anything happen to me, boys. He loves me too much to see me hurt. You guys, maybe not so much.
Coming back to this room to get the tape in there, which I can't get now, is like the longest backtracking you have to do in the entire game.
You took longer than I thought. He's out of control. He's trying to prove something. I'm not sure I can stop him this time.
You'll do it. Batman, listen. We're not alone. He's got something else down there. I don't know what it is.
What a blabbermouth! Spoiling the surprise.
Be quiet.
Oh, am I getting to you? Am I? Good. You're going to love this next bit.
It wants Dr. Young's login.
Never mind that. Get behind me, now.
Bane. I thought he broke out of Blackgate.
No. Who did this to you?
Dr. Young, the Bruja. She drained the venom from my blood. Must stop her.
Sorry, Has-Bane. The good doctor won't be a problem much longer. How do you like my puppet? What say we cut him down?
Gordon, run!
My camera is covering this, so basically I just need, there's just 3 chunks of health for Bane.
I went to all this trouble, and that's the best you got, Bane. Help him out, boys.
Wow, what a slow, like, unbelievable. Alright, I need to do that like one more time. Oh, is he really going through a wall right now? Unbelievable.
Is he okay? I will break you this time, Batman!
Come on. I should be able to get him right here. There we go. I'm gonna get like a glass of milk.
Batman, you okay?
I'm fine, Jim. Where's Quinn?
Gone. Must have gotten loose while Bane was throwing you around.
We need to get you off the island.
I'm not a rookie. I can handle myself.
I will break you, Batman! Then the Bruja!
No, Bane. This time I bring you!
Jim, get back to the mainland. It's too dangerous here.
I don't like leaving you here.
Radio claims he's planted bombs all over Gotham. Gotham will panic. You're needed there.
We're ready to go now, sir.
Bane called Dr. Young Bruja. What does it mean?
It's Spanish for witch.
Oracle, go through the city's computers. Pull up all you can find on Dr. Young. I'll go through anything you find once I get to the cave.
A bat cave on Arkham Island?
I built it years ago. It's best to plan ahead for situations like this.
How'd you manage to keep this a secret?
It's me, remember?
So do you think Dr. Young's been experimenting with venom? The same chemical that turns Bane into that animal?
Yes, I'm worried. Bane seemed even more powerful than usual. Joker wants the venom, and that can only be trouble.
I'm heading to Dead Man's Point in Arkham North. I'll contact you once I'm in the Batcave.
Take patient interview 17. Joker remains uncooperative. My earlier diagnosis remains true. I believe he enjoys his persona too much.
What's up, Doc?
Today I thought we'd try something different.
Oh, you make me blush, Doc. I have a girlfriend.
Dr. Quinn's out. I know. I've seen the tapes. I saw what happened.
What can I say? I'm a charmer.
Anyway, I thought it would be good to talk about your childhood.
Oh, ever heard of romance, Doc? I don't give up the goods for free. You'll have to try harder.
What are you hiding?
Didn't you hear me? You scratch my back, Doc, and, well, I won't have you wrapped in plastic and left in a gutter.
As Gotham's veins slowly filled with pain and suffering, the effects were felt everywhere. My father fell first, infected by some foul disease. My mother lived on, but only in a dream. I returned to the family home to care for her, where she remained in her bed for as long as her body continued to breathe. Her tears kept me awake at night.
Oh, you found that one. Sorry, it wasn't much of a challenge. I was running out of time.
Oh, come on, dude. Lame. One of the things you see me doing is I'm constantly moving the camera while these fights are going on because you sort of need to see where you're in order to have like a really effective fight. And the camera doesn't like auto-rotate. So you gotta be like really on the ball all the time.
What's the deal with Dead Man's Point? It's been a favorite suicide location on Arkham Island for over 100 years.
Yeah, I know. I once saved an unfortunate inmate from leaping off into the rocks below. I found a cave entrance and over the years have moved a number of supplies here. It's a regular home away from home.
It's the bat!
Good.
That trophy was a test. Well done. You passed the elementary grade.
Oh, I can't drop off there or else that, like, slows me down. I'll have to remember that.
My journey lasted little over a month, visiting academics in both Metropolis and Keystone. I was exposed to a wealth of new ideas. I began my day returning home in good spirits, eager to see my wife and family. I ended it kneeling in their blood, broken fragments of my life, pouring through dripping red fingers.
Disabling countermeasures. Security deactivated.
Yeah, Batman's cape is pretty physics-defying.
On.
Dr. Young was heading up a project. It was big, lots of external funding. Here are the last notes she filed. I can't make sense of it. What does it mean?
Looks like she was experimenting on the Arkham patients. This new chemical only barely resembles the original venom compound.
There are a number of changes that appear to amplify the strength of the drug. Multiple references to a Titan formula. Even a small amount could trigger a venom-like transformation in the host, eliminating the need for the storage tank Bane requires.
Hang on. These notes aren't complete. The formula is missing. That must be the secret Dr. Young is hiding. If Joker gets his hands on this, he will create an army of 1,000 Banes.
My God. Is Joker crazy enough to do that? What am I saying? You've got to stop him.
It's just tough to be like, to maintain 100% focus on something where you don't
I'm going after her.
That's,
she was heading to
that's
the
an
mansion
issue maybe
with
I've always
cash.
had. Just
I'm
like,
going up
in
top
general,
via the
is
catacombs.
When, like, the challenge is in front of me, and when there's something that comes along that, like, requires me to do something, I have, like, never really not met the challenge. I've always been able to get to that level. That's not my issue. my issue is that I've always found it very difficult for me to motivate myself beyond doing, like, what...
Sorry, boss. Took a little longer to find
like, what you need to do, you know? If in a day, you know, someone gives me an assignment to complete steps A through D, and then, you know, leave, and then I finish A through D, like, really fast,
I returned to my
it's
work,
hard for me to want to do
but I could not shake the pictures from my mind. I should have been repulsed, but I was more eager than ever to find an explanation for why someone would do this.
I chose two bad letters that sound too similar. But it's like, here's a better example, right? You know, if there's like...
Why are we the ones trying...
What was that? You know, like, it was one thing that I was working on over the last couple weeks, like just waking up at a regular, like, on a regular basis. What on earth? What a terrible fight. Yeah. On days when you don't need to wake up, I am fully capable of
your flesh like paper.
Sleeping for like 14, 16 hours in a day. I could totally do it if I wanted to. You know. And there's a lot of days where I could do that if I wanted.
Hello. My name is Dr. Gretchen Whistler. Do you understand me?
Yeah, I hear you, bitch. So when's dinner? I'm getting hungry.
But, you know, that's like... That's just part of the challenge. You know. I've never had any issues competing
According to her bank records,
against
there have
other
been
people.
multiple payments starting last April until 2 months ago. Then nothing. The payments came from a company owned by Mr. Jack White.
One of Joker's oldest aliases. So, Joker pays Dr. Young to create his army, and then all of a sudden he stops. Doesn't make any sense.
You know, my greatest opponent has always been, like, myself.
Hey, this is weird. The payments to Dr. Young's account didn't stop exactly. They were declined. Dr. Young put a block on her account.
Sounds like she had a change of heart. She tried to block the payments. Joker doesn't like it when his partners try to back out.
So he decided to get himself back to Arkham, find his formula, and create the army himself.
Exactly.
I've hacked into her email accounts. 2 mails stand out. The first is a resignation letter dated last week. Sounds like she was trying to get away.
And the second?
A message from Joker. Well, Jack White. It's a long thread. She's begging to stop the experiment, says it's too dangerous. He's not listening. Let's see. Random threats to her family, a couple of bad jokes, a picture of a dead baby and a threat.
Go on.
He says, I'm coming for you, I want what I paid for. And then a joke about wheelchairs. Lovely. And a drawing of some kind of donkey.
No mystery why she's so scared. I'm coming up to the surface. I'll find her.
The only way I could have made that one easier to find is if I strapped it to the hood of that ludicrously ostentatious vehicle of yours.
I shouldn't have picked up one of those Riddler tokens. The one where I had to jump across the stream. It's a good, like, memory cue for later. Good.
Hit patient session 2. Patient name Waylon Jones, aka Killer Croc.
So, is this the part where you try and reason with me? Find out why I did it, Doc.
We're here to help you, Mr. Jones.
You got a cure for me then, Doc? Can you make me normal?
Normal is a poor choice of words. No one's really normal, are they?
Figured as much. So, how about this, Doc? You let me go now, and I won't eat you.
You don't really eat people. It's just an urban myth.
Oh, you think? Keep believing that, Doc. Ding dong, Joker again. Don't worry about that. I put a few surprises along the way if he decides to turn up and spoil the fun.
That was close.
Oh, and if you hear a shot in the dark, don't worry. There's very little chance of you getting hurt.
Take patient interview 20. Joker is more interesting than I originally believed. When Project Titan is operational, I believe Joker will be the perfect test subject. Good afternoon. Today I thought I'd skip back to our previous conversations about your family.
Of course. I was born in a small fishing village. I always wanted to join the circus, but my father wouldn't really let me.
I don't believe you.
My father was a cop. 1 week from retirement when the mob...
I've seen the movie. What are you scared of?
Scared?
Yes, scared. There's obviously something. Something that made you what you are.
What if I'm too scared to remember? It hurts too much.
Then I can help you.
That still, you might want to check your health insurance. Who am I kidding? You don't have any.
Snipers. Looks like the Blackgate thugs have access to the armory.
Okay.
there's a plague in town. I guess the bat is back. I've got a couple of men in the guard towers covering your movements. But be careful. There are those loose cannons, itchy trigger fingers, and, well, you know, accidents do happen. Hello again, boys. It's me. Please remember to take good care of all our hostages. They're no good to us dead. However, a bruise here or a cut there won't go amiss.
They brought the animal before me, shameless and barking like a mad dog. For what felt like days, I endured his boasts. He took pleasure recounting his actions, cataloguing his depraved crimes. What should have been revenge turned to pity. This poor dog needed my help.
Alright, we scan this.
Easy, isn't it? Well, we'll see. We'll see.
Joker here. Now that I'm in charge, I'd like to hear all your feedback on the place. I'm especially proud of the decor, and I hope it helps you all become more productive in our task of taking over.
What's his position? Okay, we're good.
You are earning my respect, Dark Knight Detective. I'll let you help me.
Any available psychos, killers, maimers, and murderers that are not yet in the old mansion? Hurry up, you fools, before I feed you to the man himself!
The island changed little over the years. Its reputation was in tatters, but I vowed to fix it. As the buildings were rebuilt, I saw the future. A bright, wonderful future.
Ding dong! Warden Joker would like to announce that as of today, all Arkham guards have been fired due to budget cuts.
Bah, another one of the easy ones. Don't feel too proud, Batman. Thank the Lord! I thought you'd have found that 1 hours ago.
Please remember to keep an eye open for any flying rodents during your duties. I hear the asylum suffers from infestations from time to time.
What?
Warden Joker would like to announce that as of today, all Arkham guards have been fired due to budget cuts.
So, finally out.
Huh?
So I'm a little concerned because I have forgotten. I did forget the Wayne Tower section. The Wayne Tower token.
New
so now
brick,
I'm like,
metal and paint.
I don't think I
covered
missed
old
anything else,
wounds.
but
Fresh blood
how do
was
you know for
injected
sure?
into the body. Bright new minds came, and all swore to uphold our promises. We all knew we were the ones to fix this city, and the city would thank us.
Joker here with a little update for you all. First, the good news.
Oh, come on.
I'm Dr. Young. Sad news, she's not talking. She's hidden a document somewhere in the
that was
mansion.
such a fast.
I want it now.
The hardest thing about the fighting is just the consistency. Sometimes Batman will strike instantly, and sometimes he just will take like a million years to hit.
Whoever finds them.
And it's really like annoying.
I need to find those notes before Joker does.
Answer me!
What's that collar do? Why is it making that noise?
It's the suicide collar, but it sounds weird.
Suicide collar?
Well, they've got some other name, but, well, we just use them to monitor patients' heartbeats. If it drops too low, the alarm goes off and a crash team rushes in.
And so does my crew if you trigger one. How do you like them apples, bats? Standing around in the... let's see... the West Wing. They'd be there now if they weren't busy knocking a little sense into cash. I'll tell you what. I won't spoil the surprise and let them know you're coming.
Alright, this section is like really difficult actually. It's really difficult to do well, that is. Let's see how I can do though. Okay. And it's screwed. Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. At least I didn't die this time. So that's like something, I guess.
What are we gonna do? Shut up and keep looking.
I just gotta wait. Unbelievable.
Batman, can you hear me? Show yourself. Wait up, I'll watch your back.
Come on, find him. It's just an old room full of books. How hard can it be?
Who reads this stuff anyway? Someone should get rid of this dust.
I'm sure there used to be more of you down there.
You heard the boy.
He's staying there, huh?
Found him. Man down. Over here.
Well, I did it safely, and that's all that matters in the end.
Over here.
It's interesting,
Thanks.
even though like I'm
Where
sort of
did Dr.
distracted
Young
and I
go?
feel like I'm
I
playing
told her
it.
to run.
It's
These guys
making me
came in
play it
looking for her.
safer.
I told her to go to her office and hide.
I'm being a lot more
Does she
cautious,
keep her
and I think
records
that's probably just helpful
I
for
guess.
the run that I'm
She
doing.
was pretty desperate to get in there. Her office is over there.
How long ago was this? I need to find her notes before Joker gets his hands on them.
20 minutes, maybe more. What's so important about the notes?
Joker wants them. That makes them important. Stay here. I'm going to find her.
Not a problem. I'll try the radio, see if anyone else is around.
Thanks for the help back there.
Central Control, please respond.
Going after the notes yourself, eh, Bat? Good luck. I've got a crew working on the doctor as I speak. They'll squeeze the formula out of us soon enough. Not to mention the army of clowns ripping this place apart. One way or another, the formula will be mine. I just give up. Go on, roll over and die for once. Yes, baby.
It's not gonna open.
Hold on! I think I've got it.
Yeah, you said that 10 minutes ago.
You can be the one to tell him. I'm not gonna.
All I really care about there is dropping the guy with the gun.
Joker's thugs were trying to get into that office.
It looks like they couldn't get through the main door. We have to find a different way in.
Another one? Can it be? No, there's no way. You can't find them all. It's impossible.
Someone has already got to the safe. The only question now is, who opened it? No sign of forced entry. Whoever opened it knew the combination. Let's see.
Good. Dr. Young got to her notes before Joker. She's taken them to hide somewhere. I need to follow her and find out where she put them. Oracle, I'm on Dr. Young's trail. I've had to calibrate the scanner to only show recent prints. If I follow these, I will find her or the notes.
I hope it works. Just so you know, the GCPD found one of Joker's bombs downtown. It was full of marzipan and kittens.
As I thought, it's just a twisted diversion. The real action's on Arkham.
Joker was right. He's over there.
Come on.
This'll hurt.
Patient interview 1. Patient was referred to me after the incident with Dr. Murphy. an army of us. Who did this?
It's the Bat. He's here. It must be him.
Maybe it was Zaz.
It's the Bat!
No idea. Joker doesn't tell us his plan.
She looks scared. Maybe
Maybe. I heard he brought someone...
My family's killer stood in front of me. Years of therapy have deemed him sane. I was proud to see him walk free. In exchange for his liberty, the state required only a signature. He talked about wanting to walk in a park, how he longed to feel fresh air on his face. And then he took my father's fountain pen and killed my secretary. As he was subdued, he screamed out, pleading for forgiveness, for pity. But I had none. I watched as guards beat him to a stain on the floor.
In the deal with him. He should ask me. I'd have made a target. Would have been fun. Yeah.
He's here!
You know what's interesting is that I'm not like... I don't feel like this is the run. You know, it's sort of like unreal, I guess.
It's the Bat!
Welcome to the Arkham Library.
Even though I'm currently...
Well,
part of it is that I've died at the same time. At like, the same place every time.
Crazy!
Oh, that was my fault.
Congratulations! Now all you have to do is take a stroll downstairs and save the helpless hostages. Right. Oh, how frustrating. Thought it was going to be easy, didn't you? Has tonight taught you nothing? In 2 minutes, the room will fill with happy gas. The audience will be in fits of ecstasy, and then die. Do you really think I'd let you take the stairs?
Yeah, like... It's so weird, honestly. Because it doesn't feel like the run at all.
1 minute 30 to go.
But I know for a fact that the moment I pass Killer Croc,
Maybe I should just press the button.
it's gonna be like mine to lose. Pretty much.
Only joking.
I'm not even that worried about Scarecrow 3. I've like gotten past it the last like 4 times I've played. It's just this one section, the one Killer Croc thing, and that's literally it.
At last. I thought you'd never find it.
Batman, we're tied up. We can't get out.
Remember the hostages? They're entering their
It's so
final
weird.
60
It's
seconds
the
of
first
remembering to
game
breathe.
I've ever played like that.
Talk, tick, tock.
Thank you, Batman. Are they all gone?
Yes, you're safe. What happened?
It all happened so fast. Some patients broke in, began tearing up the place, like they were looking for something. Bill here fought back, but there were too many. They took Dr. Young. She rushed in here and they followed. I'm sorry. When I came to, we were all tied up. Doc Young was gone. I heard a voice on one of the radios. It sounded like they were being told to meet in the warden's office.
So, Dr. Young was trying to hide her research notes on the formula when she was caught. Where did you hide them?
Oracle, I found Dr. Young's formula.
Great. So does that mean you've stopped Joker?
It's never this simple with him.
What's that you got there, Bats? No, not the formula. What am I going to do? Who can help me now? What's that? How about our old friend Zaz? I did bump into him on the way back from the gardens. Well, no doubt he...
Stream is still up. I've got to check something really quick. There we go. That was weird.
I can't believe you insisted on sitting through that movie again, Bruce. Come on, we'll be late for Alfred.
I'm sorry, Daddy. Go easy on him, Tom. He loved it so. Alfred will wait. Keep up, Bruce.
I do have to focus a little bit during this section. Just because of, like, what it is. Yeah, I got that one.
Where are you taking us?
We can cut through here.
But it's starting to rain. Bruce is tired. Can't we just wait for him here?
Come on, keep up. We're nearly there. Please, there's no need for this.
Stay where you are. I'll shoot.
I'll give you whatever you want.
Tom! Oh God! Oh God, Tom!
Be quiet, lady. Just shut up.
Stay away from me! Run! Mommy!
Come on, kid, this way. Take a seat in my office.
Is he okay? He'll be fine. Kid like that with all that money, he'll be just fine.
Shut up, now. He's 8 years old and all alone. Money won't fix that.
Whatever you say, Gordon. His butler's on his way to pick him up. You hear that? He's got a butler.
I'm sorry about that. I just need to ask you some questions. Can I get you anything? You okay? I know you don't feel like answering me, but it's the only way to catch who did this.
Why did you do it, officer? Why?
I don't know. It's this city. There's something wrong with it. And listen, son. Call me Jim.
Alright, serious time.
Everything you see is under my
it's faster
control.
this way, right? I'll wait for the complete cycle. And let's go. Way out, way down, way down. Okay.
I will break you.
That's fine. that's maybe too far back. It's up to them. Give him the full cycle here.
What are you doing?
Oh, that was nice. Got them all.
Shatter like glass.
Which way am I going here? I've done it the last couple times when he went back from the right. So I guess that's what I'll do here. It, like, that feels a little tight, but I've been getting it really consistently, so I guess it's fine. Like here, I got it again, so it's like 4 times in a row where I did that without any problem, but it just seems tight.
I see you, Batman.
Has anyone seen the bat? Come on! Someone must have seen where it went. Big scary man.
It's locked.
Where's the case?
I need to find
Jump
another
out
way
of the
down.
shadows and see some useless stuff. Anyone? No? Good.
What was that? Okay.
Spring was a turning point, a new beginning, a glorious realization of my true destiny. My family's killer perished in an unfortunate accident. These animals cannot be cured. Like dogs, they only respond to discipline. And if that fails, then I was afraid that
Now I can turn back to my
accidents would have to continue.
my secondary screen, because I don't need to focus again for like the next hour. It is what it is, like I don't, you know.
Patient interview 6. Dr. Crane has been back in custody for 3 weeks. Regular sessions have been inconclusive. I am not sure he is actually insane.
Good evening, Stephen. How are you tonight?
I'm conducting the session, Jonathan.
Of course. If that helps you cope, I wouldn't have it any other way.
Let's talk about the events 3 weeks ago. What did you think you'd achieve? Dr. Murphy is still in therapy.
I wanted to understand him. His personal demons, his fears. It's all quite fascinating, really.
But you were a respected doctor. A brilliant mind. Now just another resident in Arkham.
Can I have a drink? A strong one? This kind of question bores me.
I'm afraid not.
Interesting choice of words, Doctor. Tell me, what are you afraid of?
You try and get past me, Bats, and I will fry you!
Oh, there you are.
Stay where you are, Batman. Listen to me carefully.
Help me! Please, somebody help me!
Come any closer, and I'll paint the room crimson with her blood. Ugh!
Garrett. It's too easy.
You monster! You evil, evil,
This is a long cutscene, but there's no cutscene from it for a while, so I wouldn't be able to have get the opportunity to take the chicken nuggets out of the oven if I started cooking them now.
I saw Bane.
I know. Joker threatened me. I wanted to stop the experiment. I tried to give him his money back.
Joker doesn't take no for an answer.
He wants an army, a horrible twisted force to destroy Gotham, but he couldn't do it without the formula. I hid it, but...
So now he has Venom and your formula.
God, he has gallons of the stuff. There's a lab, hidden in the gardens. It's locked off, but the security key codes for the entire island are in the warden's safe.
What else is Joker planning?
How should I know? You think anything he says makes sense? You think he's insane. Oh my God!
Get out of the way!
What's up, the young? Still, you know how Mr. J hates a squealer. Talking about squealers.
Somebody help me!
That old loony actually thinks he runs this place. Talk about crazy. Well, bad places to go. Get it, boys. If he gets up, knock him down, but not too rough. Mr. J.
I love that they all stand up there, and in the cutscene they look so tough, but they're just like the same model of thugs that you've been fighting for the entire game.
Yeah, hit him again!
Wow, what a slow attack from Batman. Thank you.
And all you have, Bats!
Unbelievable.
You want some? Come on!
A map will always...
Oracle. Dr. Young is dead. Have you figured out a way past these security gates? Before she died, she told me there's a production plant hidden somewhere in the gardens.
The Wayne Tech security protocols seem to be hack-proof. Lucius did a good job. It's a two-part biometric sequence, apparently generated by the Warden, using a code sequencer.
And destroyed by Joker in the safe explosion. Harley Quinn has the Warden, and he's the only chance we have to get past these gates.
Okay, good luck.
I'm losing patience. You're cheating. You must be.
could ruin everything. Jeez, calm down. Tell him to shut it, now! You heard that, right?
If you go through the metal detector right there, it'll actually go off and alert them.
Batman's taken out one of your crew. Did you even notice?
Let me go, you crazy bitch.
Chappy used a bad word. Mama spanked.
As of 10 minutes ago, I have made it illegal to walk on the floor in any part of the asylum. Anyone caught doing so will be stupid. Anyone caught will have their legs removed and perform magic tricks for Emperor Joker. There, I did it.
We locked them all. That's not getting through me. But if the Joker wanted to throw Batman down, why'd he open up access to this tunnel in the first place? Questioning the boss again? It's the Bat!
Even though they have guns, they're so tightly packed together that it's easy. That being said, I did forget that they had guns, so I should have jumped right into the middle of the pack rather than what I did. Alright, we're gonna take out the
This
sniper
is
right
the
up
warning.
here.
It is vital that everyone unload their sidearms immediately. I recommend unloading them into... I can't read this. Unloading them into your head.
Not so tough when we're not strapped down. He's here!
We are coming to a part of the run that I'm slightly concerned with, which is knocking an enemy accidentally into the bottomless abyss in Mr. Freeze's entertainment area. If that happens, I, for a long time, have had the opinion that that person would die, basically. And since Batman can't kill, then that's the end of the run. That hasn't happened in like a while, though. Like at least 2 times.
Case patient evaluation 1. Patient name is Victor Zaz. Diagnosed clinically insane after the murder of at least 20 women in the Gotham area. Hello, Victor. I'm Dr. Cassidy. Seeing as this is our first session, let's spend some time getting to know each other.
I don't need to know you, Miss Cassidy. Everything is meaningless.
Don't you think that's a very negative outlook on life, Victor?
You've no doubt read my file.
Yes, I have. It says you come from a wealthy family, that your parents died, how you lost all the money gambling.
And none of it matters.
Why do you keep saying that, Victor?
Because the only thing that does matter is the mark. Have you seen my work, Miss Cassidy?
If you're referring to the marks on your...
Of course I mean my tally marks. And I have a space for yours. Do you want to see where?
I think so. When did he die? Probably when you shot him. That'll... He's here!
babies.
I'm really not interested in a bunch of flowers, Ivy.
They're in pain, crying for help.
Just stay where you are. Last thing I need is you running free.
Poor children. I'll save you. Everyone will pay.
I'm up here!
You're beginning to impress me, Batman. You may still reach a level just below my genius one.
Help!
So, you found it at last. What have...
Help me!
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Harley! You have to help me.
Ivy? Gee, you look like crap. Maybe I can sneak you some shampoo.
The plants, can't you hear them? They're crying out to me in agony.
Yeah? Well, I really don't have time for this.
Please let me out. They'll die without me.
I don't know, Red. You're not on Mr. J's party list. Oh, well.
Please!
What the heck? I'll cut you a break.
That feels so much better.
She's a good kid.
I could watch those two all day. What a riot! And speaking of riots, here's a bit of civil unrest I cooked up just for you.
So I've basically been taking out all the henchmen spread throughout the game so far. I'm not going to do that with the lunatics. They're so spread out, it's really annoying to have to do that.
He's taken control of the security overrides. I have the sequence generator, but without the terminal in my
They're all going to
office,
get
it's
taken out by
useless.
Poison Ivy's plans.
Your terminal
in
has
a
been
little bit
destroyed.
anyway.
Give me the sequencer.
What? Oh, yes, of course. It's useless. Half the code won't get you anywhere. We're trapped in here.
There's always a way out. Always. You stay here.
I'm just gonna get all the armor right now.
Here, lock this gate when I leave.
Oh, good idea. Can't have someone of my stature falling back into their hands now, can we?
Yeah. Like, the problem with, you know, if this were a speed run, I could be like, oh, it's going well. But in a free solo, you could be at the top of the mountain, and if you fall off at that point, it doesn't matter, you know?
Surprise! You know, Bats, I always thought there was a spark between us. Well, now there is. I know, you're shocked.
can catch them like this in the tunnel, that's just so good.
Little hit, boy! Keep away from the fist!
It's just really fast to do things that way.
Was that as easy as it looked? Huh. Well, it won't be so easy trying to catch me. Mwah!
Taped patient evaluation 5. Victor is not responding well to treatment. Victor, yesterday we spoke about the people you killed.
Ah, the zombies.
They are all people, Victor.
They are zombies. Continuously shuffling through the daily grind, waiting for someone to liberate them.
You mean kill them? The police report states that you've murdered, or liberated if you like, 20 young women in the last 3 months. Each had her throat slit and was left posed.
They were all lucky to be chosen to receive my gift.
I doubt they would agree with you.
Really? How about you, Miss Cassidy? As you take the elevator to your apartment each night, open the 6 locks to apartment 433. Remember you forgot to buy your cat food. Again?
How do you know
As
where
you sit down on your favorite red chair, cat on lap, just waiting for something to happen. I can make it happen, Sarah. I am your salvation.
Patient pacification system deactivated.
This will be the last area I visit, pretty much, to get Riddler tokens in the game when I return here.
Look who's finally turned up, the Dark Knight himself. How's it hanging, Babs? Got a little problemo for you. See those 2 guards over there? I know, shocking. No fear, that's cheating, Babs. Time to turn up the pressure. One down, 1 to go. How many different toys do you have in that belt?
Hold on, Louis.
Better hurry.
I took a walk around my island. I passed by the penitentiary and felt nauseous at the thought of the filth it contained. I looked out over the Gotham Bay, and in the distance I saw lights. No doubt boats bringing more filthy degenerates to my city. I swore again to protect her from this darkness.
Things are heating up. 3, 2, 1.
There we go. Now I don't, as soon as I set him free, like, there'll be a little cutscene, so instead I want to grab this Riddler clue. And then I'll set him free. And this is specifically the route that you would use in a speedrun in order to skip emptying the gas out of the room.
Not. Oh, and now you have only 30 seconds to get out. Bye-bye.
We need to get the security gate down. Hurry!
I thought we were both gonna die in there.
You're safe now.
You going after that crazy witch? I saw her heading out of the door as we got out of the room.
She won't get away. I'll stop her and then her boyfriend.
Good. Listen, I'll go try and get the ventilation system working. If you find her, don't go easy on her. For me.
You're expecting congratulations? Come on, try and catch me.
See him back there? What's that thing he used?
Get over there.
Come on, keep up. You getting tired? Let me give you a little help. That's right, B-Man. You're getting closer.
Alright, here we come into... I've just got to be so careful in this fight up here. It's really easy to make a mistake and just end the run. And now this guy's gonna drop in.
Patient's name is Victor Saz. For the record, the patient has transferred from Dr. Cassidy, who is on leave after the incident last week. Hello, Victor. Please, take a seat. Now, you can leave us.
Sorry, Doctor. Warden's orders. I can't leave you alone with him.
I understand. Hello, Victor. How are you feeling today? Victor, I can't help you if you don't speak.
Depressed. Does that help you? Can you get into my mind, Doctor?
Why depressed?
I'm just thinking about the one that got away. The one I chose. I needed the mark. I want the mark!
There's something about that slam from Batman that's just so satisfying. Far left. Drop down. Yeah, again, like, there's bottomless abysses on either side of this platform.
I'll leave it to you then, my dear.
If I knock someone off, they're dead, and the run's over. So I just gotta be, like, really, like, careful about where I'm hitting guys. Like here, I'll, like, jump over him and make sure I'm knocking them in the correct decision, in the correct, like, way. Just so there's no chance that I'm gonna knock them over this railing and be over the edge.
Dead, Batman! You got a lot of bleeding on the ground!
Alright, that's really good. I just want to keep hitting everyone, like, towards this door. I want there to be a huge pile of guys just by this door. It's okay if they're up against this wall, too. I'm not bummed about that at all. Just keep on building this pile bigger. And I think these are the last... Ooh, that's a weird position. Weird position. Oh, I don't want to punch him that way. No, this is fine.
He's done it again. I don't believe it. I'm on my way now.
Oops, change your
Alright, we're good.
plans, kiddo.
We are through.
But I tried my best.
Sorry, but there is no prize for second place. I'm afraid you're off the party list. Better luck next time.
No.
Yeah, I couldn't be happier. Now it's Scarecrow 3 is the next serious part.
Hey, hands off the merchandise. That's my party list.
Quiet. Why the smiles next to certain names?
You're the detective, you tell me. Huh?
Get in.
You won't find Mr. J. He's in the secret lab in the gardens and... oh, crap.
Yep, I know.
Damn. Well, he'll get me out. You'll see. Yeah. You'll see.
Oracle, I'm done. Harley is subdued, and I have her print scanned.
So you can find the secret lab in the gardens.
Yes. Harley's been everywhere on the island, so I'm calibrating the scanner to only show prints that have traces of chlorophyll.
Okay, listen. Be careful. I rerouted a Wayne Tech satellite to show thermal scans of the island. The gardens are showing up hot. Something bad is happening there.
What? You found that one too? Preposterous. You do know how to read a map, don't you, detective?
Victor has been more subdued recently. Response to medication has been poor. Hello, Victor. Is there anything you'd like to talk about today? Victor! This is going nowhere. Guards! Get him out of here!
You heard the doctor. Get out. Didn't you hear me? He's got a knife! Get a trike in him! Get a trike in him! Oh, God! He's on Bill! He's cutting him! Get him off! Get him off! We need help here!
Yeah, like pretty much the entire gardens. There's only one section where there's even like the remotest chance of dying.
I thought I made the...
The stupid bat is caught in my trap.
Come on. Come on! Unbelievable.
I argued with the latest group of young, eager doctors. They bored me with theories and ideas, proving that they had no theories on how to cure these animals. Only one shared my vision. I offered her the chance to explore her dreams. She accepted. We'll make a good team.
What? How did you get out of there?
but between you and me, I'm aiming for the A grade. Just a couple more of these chemicals, and I'll be creating my own personal army.
We're back at the Gotham Bay with our reporter Jack Ryder. Jack, we're seeing that all access to the island has been restricted. Police nothing on or off. Early reports that Batman himself is on the island appear to be
Good evening, residents of Solo Asylum. Some of our crazy, I guess, have crashed the party early. And when I say crazy, I mean real psycho. Word of warning. Anyone sees a dribbling fool barking at the moon, or maybe just purring like a kitten, do your civic duty. Walk up to them, put your arm around them, show them that you care before you wring their necks. And then,
Oh, come on,
get
dude.
your lazy asses to the gardens. I'm cooking up a little surprise and don't want to be disturbed. Understand?
There we go.
Where are these things coming from? They're all over.
I'm not even gonna mess with that hut like I do most times. I'm just gonna go straight to the end. Screw it. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm not gonna throw away. I'm not gonna just get tackled by these pieces of garbage. It's really annoying to get tackled by one of the Joker's chatting. It's really annoying. It's really annoying to get tackled by one of those the lunatic guys.
I should pick up Harley Quinn's trail. I can't waste any time in finding the Titan production plant.
What the hell was that thing?
No idea. Joker's cooking something.
I gotta remember there's a tape there. I feel like I forget that tape a lot coming back. That was really wonky. I don't want this one.
Joker wants him stopped. I'm gonna do it.
Boom! Another one bites the dust.
You heard the boss.
Is this guy gonna stay put? It'd be perfect if he did. Oh, I can't. No, because this thing's in the way. Unbelievable.
Get over here, everyone, on me!
I don't think I can. Okay, now he finally moves.
do now?
If he gets into the right position fast enough, I could still... That's fine. Where is he? Okay, now he comes up. Yeah, because he doesn't move there until, like, the last guy finally goes down. We'll watch this cutscene.
You need to stop this now, before it goes too far.
Stop? But everyone's dying to see what I do next.
Let him go now.
Really? Okay, if you say so, then. Whoopsie! No! You really need to speed things up, Bats. At this rate, you'll never catch me!
I need to shut down power to this room.
Grab this.
What do you call the detective who is only halfway to the end? Lose.
It's so difficult to remember everything. It's also really difficult in the garden to, like, get the tapes because you just need to know where they all are. It's so easy to forget one because they're all just sitting on these random park benches. And at the same time, they, like, blend in really well with the rest of the environment. Like, you wouldn't know there was... I know there's one here. But it's not easy to see approaching it. Oh.
Patient interview. Pamela Lillian Isley, November 12th, 11:33 a.m. Good morning, Pamela. How are you today?
Fine. Today is a special day.
What do you mean?
This is the anniversary of my new life. When I found my true self. My destiny.
Are you referring to the event with Dr. Woodrow?
Yes. What else? Of course, at the time, I thought Jason had poisoned me. But in retrospect, he did me a huge favor.
And why do you believe what he did has helped you?
He showed me the bigger world. A world I should protect. Of course, my first offer was rejected.
Offer? You tried to kill everyone in Gotham.
Well, sometimes you need to prune back hard in order to make something flourish.
Stop, please! I'm not important. He's here!
Whoa.
You hit like a girl.
That was excellent. Excellent.
Thanks. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I eat punks like these for breakfast. What were they doing in here?
The ones that weren't hitting me went over there and started doing something to the power controls. I have no idea what they were doing.
Patient interview. Pamela Lillian Isley, November 14th, 10:21 a.m. Hello, Pamela. Today I'd like to go back to something you said in our last conversation.
Ask me anything you like.
You said your first offer to help Gotham was rejected. How can you possibly believe that?
Well, what do you mean?
You released thousands of poisonous spores into Gotham, killed hundreds of people. How does that help anybody?
I'm not interested in bodies, Doctor. Horrible fleshy sacks walking around destroying my poor babies with their greed and arrogance.
But aren't you one of those fleshy sacks? Were a doctor too. How can you turn your back on us?
Quite easily as it happens, but not used to. You're different. I feel we have a connection.
Really? You do?
Of course.
Looks like Joker has booby-trapped his control box. This is going to be tougher than before, but it's a risk I'll need to take.
Come on. I suppose it's theoretically possible that I could die by losing to one of those things, but I don't think I've ever died to one of them. Not in a run, not in playing Arkham. It's just never happened. So, yeah, that would be like ridiculous.
Well, aren't you the persistent one, Bats? Always one step ahead. It won't be long before I have an army of Titan monsters at my fingertips. Ooh, just imagine me being carried through the streets, stepping over the corpses of all those innocent citizens. It's going to be glorious, so I can't wait.
There we go.
I'm impressed. That was one of the more taxing ones.
You're safe, sir.
Pamela, I got you what you asked for. Do you like it?
Oh, yes, Stephen, I love it. Such a beautiful flower. Do you mind if I keep it?
Oh, no, Pamela, I can't leave it. It's against all the rules. I'll just bring it and show it to you when I visit.
But it's me, Stephen. I get so lonely on my own. You wouldn't want me to be lonely, would you?
No, of course not. Keep it. Just don't let anyone see. Really, no one.
You can trust me, Stephen. Thank you. Now give me a kiss.
I can't. People will see.
No one's watching. What's wrong with you? Don't you love me? Call me Ivy.
Of course I love you.
Alright, like, theoretically I could die here, so I will focus a little bit.
Help me! Someone! Get me out of this thing!
Listen, the bat is on the way. If you see him, send the annoying doctors to hell. That's the down one, right?
Yeah, they're going down.
Good. And remember, if you hear a collar go off, Batman's here.
Joker's men are all wearing the security collars. I'll need to take out the operator first.
He doesn't stand a chance. Not a chance.
Batman better not try and mess with us.
I'm just gonna be super hyper duper cautious here. Just gonna wait like Batman. A speedrun is like a way riskier strat. Basically, you literally take out the first guy and then make your way up the chain
Joker wants him stopped.
to the top before the guy in the booth can actually drop the hostages. So it's like really risky. It's really timing based, but it's also like really fast, or at least it feels really fast. I want to like turn around. I want to let him come back out. Yeah.
I've incapacitated the main threat, but the hostages are still in danger.
So you figured out my puzzle, eh, Bat? Well, good. You remember about my alarm? He's here, you idiots! Stop him from getting to me!
Is he gonna come up? No, he doesn't. Boom.
Joker wanted the entrance to the Titan production plant guarded. I should pick up Harley's trail again so I can find it.
Where is Dr. Kellerman?
How should I know, Warden? It does seem careless of you to have lost him.
I have no time for your games, Miss Isley. Tell me where you have
It's a
him.
lot easier to let the time go while I'm watching the show that I'm interested in.
Spell it out. We know you hypnotize him, or whatever it is you do.
And I don't feel like my performance has actually fallen off really that much. But also it's because like you're doing the same thing every time. You don't need the performance to fall off.
Now tell me what it is.
I'm not saying a word unless you do.
Wait, that's a bad way of saying it. It's more like if I was like 3 times as bad at playing the game as I normally am, I could still complete most of this stuff very, very easily.
I'm sorry. I thought I was working for Dr. Young. I had no idea Joker was involved until he burst in the lab.
Where is the lab?
Back over there. I always get buzzed through. There's a hidden door, but, well, you know, it's hidden.
I'll find it. Stay here.
Oh, come on. There we go.
Discovered our secret lab. Since you've made it this far, let me show you what I cooked up.
was like my mistake. Can I get him to hit him here? Yes. That's like really good. I'd like him to charge. He's gonna grab that guy, really? I want him to be right here. Yep. Get wrecked. Oh crap. That's okay though. He hits me there, but I also know he definitely hits the thing though. I'll have to like rewatch the speedrun of this eventually, but I think this is not a slow time. I don't think this is slow right now. Too far away, I'm just gonna take him down. I'm pretty happy with that fight.
Oracle, I've destroyed the Titan production facility. But Joker escaped with enough to cause us real problems.
Just when you think it can't get any worse.
They've been using a venom plant hybrid to create the Titan strain. The plant's the key. And there's only one person on Arkham Island who can help us.
And what makes you think Poison Ivy will help you?
If her plants are at risk, she'll listen. I have a sample of her pheromone signature on record. She'll be somewhere in the gardens. I'll track her down. I'm going to need something to get over this ravine.
One of the things that makes even like this stuff
now I can go find Ivy.
Too easy is with the line washer is basically that even if you fall in most places in the game, Batman will just like grapple out of it and he's clearly fine, and so that's not a death, right?
There is no way you are doing this alone. Who's helping you?
It's all right, my darlings. I'm here now, my poor darlings. Yes, I know he's found us, but I won't let him hurt you. I'll kill him first.
Ivy, I know Dr. Young mutated these plants to produce venom.
Yes, and I heard it through the grapevine the evil woman paid the price.
I need you to help me create an antidote.
Why should I? Let Joker have his fun. I'll enjoy watching you squirm.
You've been in the dark too long. Every plant on this island will get the same unless you cooperate.
There's a plant growing deep in Arkham Island. Only it can counter the effects of this Titan strain.
Where do I find it?
Oh, in Killer Croc's lair. You didn't think it would be easy, did you?
Go back to your cell, or I'll be after you next.
And I'll be waiting.
Oracle, I need to find a way into Killer Croc's lair. It's somewhere below Arkham Island.
There's nothing on the system about where he's kept.
I found a door near the Batcave, but it's shut tight. There's got to be another way in. I left guard Cash in the mansion. I'll see if he can shed some light on where Croc's kept.
We're here to make sure you stay where you are. Yeah, go back and play with... What the hell is that? Jeez!
Whoa. I think I felt that one.
What happened? She's like a girl. Get him on! Knock it to the ground! You're gonna have holes!
Nice. I'm starting to get a little bit more invested in the run. Now that I'm at this point, now that I'm closing in on Killer Croc once again. I've still got my map of the Killer Croc sewers. Not that it's like that helpful.
Such as mine?
Hey! Screw you, Bat! We turned on the power! You're trapped over there!
I've actually died here once before by line launching the wrong area. I don't think these guys can fall in. I think there's an invisible barrier, but I'm not gonna, like, take the chance, you know?
Stay alert and don't screw up.
When are we getting our upgrades, man? Joker said we'd be more powerful than the Bat.
He's got the formula. Good. Joe, gotta wait.
Stop. When I get it, I'm gonna rip his head off and stick it outside City Hall.
He's up top!
He literally stopped a second.
We know he is. It looks like he's left you a gift up there!
You guys saw that, right? Oh my goodness, dude. Literally, like, right there.
Joker was right, I found someone!
They're not even gonna be close enough, aren't they? Come on.
Wake up, do you hear me?
Can I?
Wake up.
Okay, good. Yeah, he's gonna dodge that. That's okay. If at first it doesn't succeed, you try again.
I want him dead. I won't let him hurt my babies again.
I can't believe you let poor...
We found him. No thanks to you. The poor man could have died.
So...
He has a wife, a child.
As for the plants he trambles underfoot, the spores he breathes in and destroys have children. Why does he deserve anything more than them? You people ignore what is happening in front of your eyes.
I refuse to put the welfare of plants before the welfare of people.
And that is why you will lose. There's more happening than you know, Warden. It's all connected.
Little Ivy crying in a garden. She looks so sad. I'll give her a little kite. Oh, gotta say, the results are a little different. Shall I give her another? I think she wants it.
See, this is why I didn't care about
Titan
the
must be
lunatics
having a
too
different
much.
effect on Ivy. Her plants are growing. They'll soon be out of control. Looks like the plants are mutating further. That pod appears to contain similar spores to the ones Ivy used to attack Gotham last year. They're deadly.
Nice. I don't want to mess with any of the monsters up there. I've got things to do. I've got Scarecrow 3, I've got Killer Croc.
Batman. I figured you'd be here about now. What's the deal with the plants?
It's complicated.
Let me guess. Poison Ivy. She teamed up with Joker.
All that matters is that I can stop the plants taking over the island, but...
There's always a but, isn't there?
Where do you keep Killer Croc? I found a door in the sewers, but it's sealed shut.
That monster's got his own special cell. It's right below the transfer room back in intensive treatment. Elevator goes right down to an old sewer. You just drop meat down there every day or so and try to forget about it. It's locked off. More security than the Joker. You won't get in without the warden's permission. He has the codes.
Thanks, Cash. Stay here and do not go near the plants.
There's probably enough time in the first, yeah, I think, well, maybe not. Maybe I should in the future line launch straight to one of the platforms and then do the security area Riddler tokens.
You want some of it?
Yeah.
Every route into intensive treatment is locked, and there's nothing I can do to bypass the security.
There was a sniper up on the roof. He got there somehow. I'll find a way.
I'm seeing seismic activity all over Arkham Island. You okay?
Ivy's plants are taking hold. I've got to stop them before the entire island is under her control.
That was weird.
Are they ready?
Alright.
Explosives yet?
This one can take a little bit.
Good. Let's test them out.
No! No, I'm still up!
Why are we beefing up security here again?
Joker wants this building kept free of the bat. We've sealed off the door. No way in or out.
No way he's stupid enough to come back here. If he does, Joker's bombs will finish him.
You sure about that?
Yeah. Why? What do you think?
Come on, turn around. Let's go.
I just hope he stays away, that's all. I don't want any more trouble. Joker's nearly done. And then we can all get the hell off Freak Island.
Yeah, I guess.
Batman's probably not even coming that way. He's got bigger plans to try.
Why would Batman want to come in here anyway? Ain't he got better things to do? Like the plants? Catching that...
Batman's taken out one of your crew. Did you even notice?
You heard the boss! Wait up! I'll watch your back! Joker was right. I found someone!
How many are we talking about? 2? That's kind of bad.
Come on, wake up! Damn it, he's up cold. I'll cover over here! Anyone got a plan?
Not even like...
Someone, get over there!
Did I just break both of these? No, only one.
I found someone over here!
Unbelievable.
Wake up!
What a disaster.
What are we gonna do?
This is... It's all timing. Oh, does he have a line of sight to me? Yeah. Okay.
Gonna kill you! Oh God, I lost him! I'll cover over here!
Can I knock him off? Yes! Oh, but he's not... That didn't take him out? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. That's total garbage.
What was that? Come on, show yourself! I'm sure it came from over there. Where are you? Hell with this!
Hey, fellas. Did you know that if left long enough, those plants mutate and
Can I get him here?
poisonous spores that with prolonged exposure shuts down the nervous system? No? I knew there was something I forgot to tell you guys. Hello? There's a package in the control room. I think you might want to go and check it out.
Just doing this the long, slow, super boring way.
Oh God! Where'd it go?
He doesn't see me, he's just firing randomly.
Crap out of me. Get away from me! Get away!
Fine. That would be the end of a speedrun, basically, it taking that long, but I would also never do that in a speedrun. I'd go a really fast strat that I know.
Did anyone catch the game last night?
He don't look so big and strong now, does he, Mr. J?
Ugh.
Hello, new patient. This is Scott. Head of security at Joker Asylum. If you have any questions, please visit us at www.ithinkI'mgoing.
Keep moving. Please, you can let us go. We won't try and escape.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Keep those mouths shut.
Batman! Batman, can you hear me? They're taking us outside.
You were right, Mr. J. Classic martyr case with delusions of grandeur. Cuckoo.
Just got to check your prisoner, dear.
Whatever. Just be quick. He's not looking too good.
No, he's not. We really should feel sorry for him. He never fully got over his parents' death. It left him quite insane. What is going on inside your head, Wayne? He's gone. Just a twisted shell of a man.
Cut me free!
He's all yours, Joker.
Oh, goody. Come on, Mr. J. We're ready.
I've waited a long time for this, Bats. Let's start the party with a bang.
That does not count as a death, by the way, even though you can literally see my grave.
What are you trying to do?
Alright, we're gonna try really hard not to die here.
What are you doing?
I was a tad too far to the right, but I was still good enough.
Joker aimed to take over this clubhouse, like many of us. I thought he was great. When he outlined his vision of a hospital dedicated to ensuring inmates
I thought I had that.
for as long as possible.
Timing on that was sus.
When he held me down and Razor cut a new smile onto my face,
I'm gonna wait for the full,
situated in a small island and
wait for the full rotation
we
here.
stopped at nothing to ensure no screwball flight occurred. Recent successes with Bruce Wayne, a classic case of split personality if I ever saw one, have cemented our reputation as a failure in slaughter. Our head of research, Dr. Crane, has made no real progress, but he seems to enjoy his work, so what the hell? Our new patients ward is manned by Waylon Jones. I'm assured that he's cured almost every patient sent to him and boasts
Which
empty
way am I
beds
going
in all
here?
his
It's when he goes back to the left, right? Oh, yeah, it's not even like a question.
What are you, Batman? Chicken?
Yeah, that's right, I'm chicken. Yeah, that's what I'm scared of right there. No! Ooh, he almost got me there.
Can you believe what you see, Batman?
I think it's when he goes back to the right here, right? Yeah, for sure. Now, track him to the left. We're good. I want to post up right here.
I think you need a little more. Tell me, what demons do you have left to beat? Shall we see? Are you enjoying the extra dose, little bat? Oh, I won't rush things this time. I'm going to savor every moment of your terror as I slowly destroy you. You're fighting back. Good. It can only weaken your resolve.
Alright, one more. Nice. This should take out the entire, like, first wave of these guys.
How much more do you think you can take? Does it scare you to know that I have almost defeated you?
I should have detonated that, like, a touch earlier, for sure.
How are you doing this? crazy as the rest of us. You need us as much as we need you. And to prove it, I'll flood the catacombs with enough fear gas to break the minds of everyone in Gotham for 100 years.
Oh, there it is. I knew there was one of them here.
Patient interview number 1.
So, I'm your first, am I, Toots? You know what they say, you never forget your first time. I'll try to make it memorable for you.
Oh, you already have. Tell me, why do you do the things you do?
Why do you think I do it?
Fame, notoriety, a desire to stand out from the crowd, a wicked sense of humor.
You're good. How did you figure me out, Doc? I've had doctors poking around in here for years, and no one was as astute, and if you don't mind my saying, beautiful as you.
Really? You're just playing with me.
Well, you'll never know, will you? Unless...
Unless what? Tell me.
Won't Joker be pissed? Why should he? He let Crane out in the first place.
So what's down there?
Killer Croc's cell. Hell, you've heard the stories. Might as well call it his feeding house. Same difference. No one goes in and comes out again whole.
So why is Scarecrow going down there?
Who cares? I locked the door behind him. He ain't coming out again.
Hello.
It's the back. Gotta be crap at that.
Oh, I'm getting so close. The
Can't you
nightmare.
tell me how these got in my office?
Another chance at redemption.
I put them there. Why? You don't like flowers?
I think the guards would be interested to know you've been out of your cell.
Oh, if you really were going to tell, you already would have.
How do you know I haven't already?
Oh, sweet. I like you. I really do. Even your name. Rework it a bit and we get...
Harley Quinn, like the clown. I know, I've heard it before.
It's a name that puts a smile on my face. It makes me think there's someone here I can relate to. Someone who might like to hear my secrets.
Really? Go on.
Not here, my dear. Too many ears and eyes. Come back tonight. I'll be ready for you.
You don't have to be mad to work here, but it certainly helps.
That guy freaks me out.
Yeah, me too.
What's he doing down here anyway?
He's here!
That was lucky. Man, like every single one of those guys had an ultra fast reaction.
Hit me!
Let's go. Alright, we're basically on the verge
My
once
map
again.
will help you, Batman.
And I've got yours too. Know what? It stinks. Carry on, Doc.
Please don't do that again, Mr. Cash. It's not helping. I'm sorry about the comment, but what can we do if you insist on hospitalizing 3 dogs?
Strap on whatever you like, Doc. This thing just tickles. I'm happy to wait here. Wait for the bat. He'll be back, and I'll kill him. Then Cash. Then you.
In your dream. Now get him. Now.
I love Cash. He's awesome. This is Croc's lair.
Batman, one step closer, and this goes into the water. The cave will fill with your deepest, darkest nightmares, and you will never reach your precious venom roots.
Don't do it, Crane.
Oracle, I'm heading into Croc's lair to collect the plant spores Ivy spoke about. He's in some kind of old sewer network. Send me the schematics. It's like a maze down here.
There's nothing on record. Bruce, are you sure about this? Sounds like a suicide mission.
I've got no choice. I've tuned the scanner to detect the spores required to make the antivenom. It'll lead me straight to them.
What about Croc?
Croc's just an animal. And animals just need traps and the right bait. I'll be fine. I'll contact you when I'm done.
I'm so stupid. Thank you for the follow.
These floating platforms
We are...
But we'll also send sound waves through the water, giving away my position to Croc.
We are
I
at
need
the
to move
decisive
as
moment of the
slowly as
run.
possible.
My last 3 runs of the game have basically all died because Killer Croc ate me. So... if I make it past this section, I'm convinced that I am on the run. That I will be able to finish the game out. If not, then, if I die here, well, if I die here, obviously, then that's the end of the run, but, I don't think I'll die here. I wonder if I was completely screwing this up because I was reading...
These spores don't contain enough of the antivenom mold. I'm going to need to find more.
I'm not going to line launch at all. Just quick firing batarangs work for stopping him. I have never hit him with a quick fire batarang. Like, ever. I don't know why. I don't know if I just suck, like, really bad. That's definitely, I guess... Where is he? Oh. He's, like, way off. Yeah, I mean, in theory, quick-firing batarangs probably works, but you've got to basically be pointing at him. And you can't just be pointing at him, you've got to be pointing at his head with a cursor that doesn't actually exist, right? Like, there's a direction that you're facing with the camera right now, and you've basically got to be, like, directly aimed at the middle of the screen's got to be directly aimed at his head in order for it to actually, like, fire. So I have never successfully gotten it to go. But I'm, like, as I said, I'm not convinced that that's because you can't do it. It could definitely be that I'm just, like, sucking really hard every time I try it. But I'm also changing the route that I do it in. So, generally, and this is what I realized when I was looking at my map of Killer Croc's lair, which I hadn't actually been using because I'm a moron. I was doing some of the Killer Croc stuff in the wrong order. Now, that makes it, like, a little bit easier to line launch places, if you're line launching places. So, it's faster for a speedrun, which is where I learned it. But obviously I'm not speedrunning it. And it also has the side effect of, like, changing his pattern. So, like, there's specific points at which Killer Croc is supposed to do stuff. Like this. That's, like, a good distance for him to jump from. I am totally fine with him jumping from there. Here. Yeah. But there's also, like, so when I skipped steps, I'm pretty sure it, like, unconsciously put him into a different pattern where he can jump closer to me. And I had not even thought about that until literally, like, 3 minutes ago, as I was, like, staring at the map.
I've got enough spores. I need to get back to the Batcave and formulate the antidote.
So...
Oh, I get it. You've activated a sonar beacon down
with
there.
any luck, this will be...
Oracle,
I'll be able to get out of here.
What about Croc?
He won't be a problem.
Even though there's, like, a long way to go. Okay, we're good. Okay. That was a little scary. Okay, a lot scary. Because the way in front of me was, like, there wasn't any platforms in front of me. So I'm just glad there was, like, an opening to the left.
There you are.
What?
There you are.
Okay, yeah. The moment he said, "there you are," he should have jumped out of the ground. So I got, like, really paranoid. I'm just gonna stay crouched. Oh, crud. Go, go, go. I don't know where I am anymore. Okay, here we go. I know where I am now. This is fine. We are almost out of here. Okay, that's good. Nope. One more. I should trigger. Okay, here we go.
You can't run from me.
Why does this feel so much tighter than it normally does? Alright. Now I just have to not time this terribly.
My caves will be your tomb.
And down.
I will find you.
You have no idea how good it frickin' feels to be past that stupid area. Alright, we've got maybe like 2.5 hours, 3 hours of the run left. I'm not really concerned about, like, any of it. My primary concern at this point is that I don't miss a Riddler token.
I take it you felt that. The plants are going crazy. I'm getting seismic spikes in all locations. It's not good.
It's okay. I've got the mold samples. I'm heading to the Batcave to mix up the antidote.
Good. I'd tell you to hurry, but I'm sure you know what you're doing. Contact me in the cave if you need anything.
I got this one, right? Yeah.
Scan and open.
Well, it feels so good to be
How close
past
are you to
that.
making the cure?
Close. It's been more difficult than I expected. The process is slow, difficult, and doesn't produce much antidote.
No, I'm not calling it. I've learned my lesson. Anytime I like call something, I'm like, this is the run. I end up doing something like more stupid than you can imagine.
I've set the
Or the
computer
game
to
just
create
like
more,
denies
but I
me the
need to
win.
get out of here and find Ivy.
The last time I was in this position, I got all the way to the last boss, and then it like glitched on me. The game denied me the victory.
Batman! Bruce, are you alright?
I'm fine.
The funniest thing about that run, though, was I legitimately didn't deserve it, because I had, like, missed a couple of Riddler tokens, and so the entire run was basically, like, completely delayed. It was miserable. It was a terrible run. I would have felt I might have, like, actually decided to just restart. If that had been the run. Hang on, gotta check setting really quick. Alright, there we go. And this run's been going really good, so I'm going to let myself relax a little bit. If the game loads back on. Come on. It's trying. I could hear it in my I could hear it in my headset. I'm pretty sure it's there. Hang on. Is the game just frozen? It's like it wants to load on. Let me reload it. Really? I was just talking about it too. I literally said it wasn't the run. Like, I said I wasn't calling it yet, so... Oh, this cannot happen to me again. What a crappy game. Maybe I should just buy the remastered version, and maybe then this wouldn't happen. Because I'm still playing on, like, the original Steam version. Let me pull up my task manager and see what's, like... All unsaved progress will be lost. No, I don't want to cancel. I don't want to exit to desktop. This is like literally the most disheartening thing you can imagine. I might just have to completely restart my computer just to deal with this. Yeah, I've just gotta restart my computer. I'll try another run tomorrow, maybe. Axios, I'm gonna call you in like a minute because I'm pretty sure I know what happened, but I don't want to say it on stream. Yeah. Anyway, I might need to completely restart my computer here, but oh my goodness. unbelievable. Absolutely disgusting. The like fate itself is fighting me. Yeah, I've got to get Axis's opinion on this because he knows a lot. He, you know, maybe he has a solution.